provide a warm welcome for your New York City Regional MCs, First Alums Anna Chen and Theo Dong.
Good morning! Good morning! Good morning. Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuild, presented by Haas. We've got some great teams competing here this weekend, many veteran teams, and some rookies. Let's give a warm welcome to rookie teams. We're so excited to have teams joining us from all over. We have teams here from Australia. We have teams here from Azerbaijan. Teams here from India. We have teams here from Turkey. And we have teams here from New York. Rebuild is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and for investing in your future. And we're again excited to partner with our Rebuild season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support FIRST Robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thanks to Haas and to all our donors, from the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams every season with funding, mentorship, and volunteerism. We really couldn't do it without you. Let's give a big round of applause to all our sponsors. Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges led by Judge Advisor Dr. Melody Ting. They're right there. Sorry, some mic issue. Okay, now better. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes and challenges. This is a very distinguished group of people from companies and organizations that you may want to work for someday. So go network. Don't be shy. Tell them everything that happened this season and share the stories. Judges, thank you so much for your time and effort. You've got a very difficult task with this competitive group of teams.
There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their ruling is final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by Half Referee and First Alum DJ. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at FIRST. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Jean Boyarsky. Here, at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience, Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico. Will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. We'd now like to recognize and reward the winner of the 2026 Digital Animation Award. Their award-winning animation is being shown to all FIRST robotic competition events around the world this season. To present the award, please welcome the Dean of Undergraduate Studies at WPI, Arna Gierkek.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Here we go. Welcome, my name is Arne Gericke, as you just heard, and Booster Polytechnic Institute was a partner of First Robotics from day one, providing full scholarships to first alumni, and obviously nursing every year WPI Lib, which you're all using, right? Okay, so the 2026 First Robotics Competition Digital Animation Award, sponsored by Worcester Polytechnic Institute, celebrates the intersection of science, technology, engineering, art, and math, and the power of storytelling through animation. This award recognizes teams that bring together technical skill and creative vision to tell stories that reflect both human and technological impact. And we are proud to be a partner in this award because at WPI we teach science and technology in a societal context, and this is very fitting for us. In addition to the trophy, which I will be handing out in a minute, the winning team receives a grant from WPI to cover their 2026-27 season registration fee, and every team member is eligible for a $1,000 scholarship. And here's what the judges have to say. The judges, by the way, were professors at the Department of Integrative Media and Game Design department. So they said, we love the color palette, the charming art style, and the expressive characters. The story thoughtfully captures both the history and future of a simple invention that changed the world. It's clear this project was created with great care and creativity. Please join me in congratulating Team 5298, the E-Tech Chargers from Astoria. Let's take a look at their
Congratulations,
contribution. Come up, guys.
Team E-Tech Chargers is from Energy Tech High School in Astoria, New York. Founded in 2014, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST. Congratulations, E-Tech Chargers.
As always, let's make sure that everything we do at the tournament here reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their teams are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you. Woody's signature look was a shirt that he'd asked everyone to sign, and we want you to carry on that tradition for us here, for our winner. So please stop by Pit Admin and sign that shirt today. And throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and are part of a far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. Let's give a big round of applause to all the mentors and coaches. You can check out the other FIRST programs on display here this weekend up in the concourse.
Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and around the room, and the first aid station is located at pit admin. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who is having a tough time, take a moment and check in and see how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Before we power up the robots, please stand for the National Anthem of America.
Are you ready to play Rebuild? All right, looks like we're ready. Let's power up the robots and start the competition. The other voice you'll be hearing this weekend here would be our game announcer. Please welcome Rebecca Silva.
Good morning, New York City. Let's meet the teams competing in the first match of the New York City Regional.
Yes, we're getting ready for the first qualification match here. Let's meet the teams here on the Red Alliance first. First up, we've got Team 7036.
Representing and sponsored by the Berkeley Carroll School in Brooklyn, New York, it's the Beta Bots.
Joining them right in the middle, we've got Team 3204.
Sponsored by Sumitomo Corporation of the Americas, Apple, and Dr. Monica Wood. Representing the Mary Lewis Academy in Jamaica Estates, New York, it's the Steampunk Penguins.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got Team 4383.
Sponsored by the New York City College of Technology, Pershing Square, and Con Edison, and representing Pathways in Technology Early College High School in Brooklyn, New York, it's the P-Tech Flybots.
Making over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 640.
Hailing from the Thomas Edison Career and Technical High School in Jamaica, New York, and sponsored by Con Edison and the Thomas Edison Career and Technical High School, it's the Edison Robotics.
Joining them in the center, we have Team 334.
Back for their second regional this week, representing Brooklyn Technical High School in Brooklyn, New York, sponsored by the Brooklyn Tech Alumni Foundation, Alan Silverstein, and Whimsy Tech, the winners of the New York City of the 2026 Gotham Regional Team Sustainability Award, the Tech Knights.
Rounding up Blue Alliance, we have Team 354.
Sponsored by Bloomberg and representing the George Westinghouse Career and Technical High School in Brooklyn, New York, working overtime, it's the G House Pirates.
We're ready to start our match one of the day. Drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 334 starting off their second visit to the Armory for a regional this week with some motion out of their Alliance's trench on the Blue Alliance to start off qualification match number 1. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, we've got some fuel flying from the human players in the outpost. 4383, the P-Tech Flybots, moving towards their Alliance's tower as we start off the transition phase of the teleoperated period. Team 354, the G-House Pirates, picking up some fuel from the neutral zone. Their Alliance partner, 640 Edison, moving some fuel around, picking some up from the neutral zone as the power switches over to the Red Alliance, starting out with a few less points, but plenty of time to catch up. Team 3204, the Steampunk Penguins, firing some fuel into the Red Alliance active hub. Their Alliance partners, the Flybots, zooming under their Alliance's trench to pick up some fuel from the neutral zone. And their partners, the Beta Bots, firing 2 fuel at a time as the power switches over to the Blue Alliance, where Team 334 lets out a steady stream of fuel. Their Alliance partners, the G-House Pirates, picking up and firing some fuel from the human outpost side of the field. Team 4383 herding some fuel towards their Alliance's bump. Their Alliance partners, 3204, the Steampunk Penguins, trying to get across their Alliance's bump as well, trying to deliver some fuel to the Red Alliance side of the field now that they are able to score once more. Team 334 and Team 354 picking up some fuel from the neutral zone to send it on back over to Edison Robotics on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Team 334 picking up some fuel from the Red Alliance side of the field. Team 7036 looks like they're going to try to score some fuel as well. Team 334 letting all of the fuel fly before picking up some near their depot side of the field. Their alliance partner Edison Robotics seems to be stuck on Fuel Mountain a little bit, but they are fully loaded and ready to score. G-House Pirates firing some fuel, followed by a steady supply of fuel from the Tech Knights. Power cycles to the Red Alliance so that both teams can score in the final 30 seconds of the match, 171-42 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Team 3204, the Steampunk Penguins firing some fuel near their Alliance's tower. Team 4383, the P-Tech Flybots picking up some fuel to attempt to assist their Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, Team 334 still spraying fuel towards their Alliance's hub with 3 seconds left in the match, 246 the unofficial score as time winds down. The vintage Formula One Haas car is coming in with the official scores for the first match, and the Blue Alliance will be starting off with the victory for qualification match number 1 with the current high score of 196-36. The Blue Alliance will be taking 4 ranking points, 3 for the victory and 1 for an energized fuel ranking point, scoring over 100 fuel in their Alliance's hub.
For those unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here's the game animation to help explain the objectives and scoring.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of Alliance Shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for Alliance Shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Introducing our teams for the second qualification match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 2344.
Sponsored by Con Edison, Liberty Lines, and Optimum, and representing the Saunders Trade and Technical High School in Yonkers, New York, it's the Saunders Droid Factory.
Second up, we have Team 10452.
In their second season, representing the Horace Mann School in the Bronx, New York, with their robot Dragonfly, it's the Robo Lions.
Last but not least, we have Team 7668.
Sponsored by the Swartzman family, Comcast, NBC Universal, and the Chapin School. Representing the Chapin School in New York, New York, it's the Gatorbots.
Making our way over to the other side of the field, the first team for the Blue Alliance is Team 3004.
Representing Bronx Engineering and Technology Academy in the Bronx, New York, and sponsored by Bloomberg, it's Bronx Quixote.
In the middle, we have Team 4571.
The 2025 New York City Regional Finalists, sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, BAE Systems, and the Manhattan Center for Science and Mathematics from East Harlem, New York, for their second competition of the week. It's the Rambots.
Last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6401.
Representing and sponsored by Clarkstown North High School in New City, New York, the 2025 Tech Valley Regional Engineering Inspiration Award winners in their 10th season, the 8-Bit Rams.
And we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line and ready in 3, 2, 1.
The entire Red Alliance just left their starting position to start off qualification match number 2, 2344, 7668, and 10452, all firing some fuel from their alliance alongside their human players. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 7 fuel scored by the Blue Alliance as we start off the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance will be starting with power for the first shift after the transition phase. Robo Alliance firing some fuel into their alliance's hub. Team 7668 and 2344 picking up some fuel from the neutral zone as the Blue Alliance starts the first shift of the match. Team 4571, the Rambots, picking up some fuel from the neutral zone, followed by their alliance partners, the 8-Bit Rams. Their alliance partners, Bronx Quixote, looks like they're firing some fuel from the corner of their alliance's field near their depot as power shifts over to the Red Alliance with plenty of fuel flying from the Saunders Droid Factory. Their alliance partners, the Robo Alliance and the Gatorbots, picking up some fuel. The Robo Alliance from the neutral zone and their alliance partners 64. Their alliance partners 76-68 picking up some fuel from the human player outpost. Blue side of the field now active, 45-71, zooming across the field, ready to score some fuel in their alliance's hub. Their alliance partner 64-01 trying to slow down the motion on the red alliance side of the field, trying to delay the Saunders Joy Factory from picking up any more fuel than they need. Back on the blue alliance side of the field, 45-71 and 30-04 scoring some fuel in their alliance's hub. Unofficial score is 39-30 in favor of the red alliance. 23-44 Saunders Joy Factory firing some fuel into their alliance hub despite some fight back from 6401, the 8-bit Rams. 45-71, the Rambots trying to get around the Gator bots to get back to the blue alliance side of the field as time winds down. Last 30 seconds of the match, 50-30 in favor of the red alliance. Some fuel flying from the human players in the red alliance outpost. On the blue alliance side of the field, 45-71 picking up some fuel and launching it into their alliance's hub, while their partner 6401 continues to try and delay the scoring from the Saunders Joy Factory with 6 seconds left in the match, 63-31 for red. Official score is coming in just a moment. Stay tuned. The robots have fuel and we have scores, and the winner of this match will be the Red Alliance with a final score of 63-31. The Red Alliance will be taking some ranking points, but they will be staying in 4th, 5th, and 6th respectively.
All right, looks like we're getting ready for qualification match 3. That's meet the teams. First up, we've got team 9030.
Representing their family and community in Baku, Azerbaijan, and sponsored by the Qarabağ football team and ABB Innovation. Back from the 2026 Gotham Regional, it's Qarabağ Macaque.
Joining them, we have team 6969.
Sponsored by the Clarkstown Central School District, Apex Supplies, and Rolled Up Tees. Representing the Clarkstown South High School in West Nyack, new York, it's Cyborg 6969.
Joining them to round up the Red Alliance, we've got team 69845.
The 2026 Halish Regional finalists, sponsored by Enka Foundation, Shimtash, Enka Power, Enka TC, and Enka CCI from Dilavasa, Kosheli, Turkey. It's Enka Tech.
Here on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 2601.
Representing Townsend Harris High School and sponsored by BAE Systems, Boeing Aerospace, and the Gene Haas Foundation. The 2025 New York Tech Valley Regional First Impact Award winners, the Steelhawks.
Right in the middle, we've got team 10229.
A second-year team representing the Dalton School and sponsored by the Dalton School and Boyce Technologies, the 2026 Hudson Valley Regional winners from New York, Event Horizon.
Rounding up Blue Alliance, we've got team 3017.
Sponsored by Francis Lewis High School and Francis Lewis High School Robotics alumni. From Fresh Meadows, New York, representing Francis Lewis High School, it's the Patriots.
Thank you. We are be back. Problems fixed. We're ready to start. Drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 6985 Enkatech and Team 2601 both leaving their starting positions for their respective alliances with plenty of fuel flying from humans and robots alike to start off qualification match number 3 of 68 at the New York City Regional. Human players on the red side of the field letting that fuel fly. Human players on the blue side of the field also dunking some fuel as well. Team 9030 Mech Hack now leaving their red side of the field to pick up some fuel from the neutral zone. Their alliance partners Enkatech pushing some fuel over their alliance's bump as the power shifts over to the red alliance to give them a chance to catch some extra points. 6985 Enkatech firing some fuel at a very impressive speed from their launcher into the red alliance hub. Blue alliance, every player on the blue alliance leaving their side of the field. 30-17. The Patriots zooming over to the red alliance side of the field to pick up some fuel from the red alliance side of the neutral zone. Their alliance partners Event Horizon firing some fuel into the blue alliance hub, working towards their second win of the season. Back on the red alliance side of the field, 6985 going on back to the red alliance depot with plenty of fuel. Their alliance partners Mech Hack trying to get around the Patriots to score some fuel. Steelhawks leaving the red alliance side of the field fast as can be with plenty of fuel ready to score for the blue alliance. Event Horizon team 10-2-9 firing some fuel back over the blue alliance trench to put some fuel on the blue alliance side of the field in time for the blue alliance's second shift of the match. 2601, the Steelhawks firing some fuel into the blue alliance hub, followed by some extra fuel and support from Event Horizon. On the red alliance side of the field, 9030 and 6985 trying to pick up some fuel around the neutral zone and send it back to the red alliance side of the field to prepare for the final shift of the match, where both alliances have a chance to score into both active hubs. 6985 firing some more fuel into the red alliance hub. Over on the blue alliance side of the field, 10-2-2-9 trying to pick up some fuel near their tower. Their alliance partners 2601 trying to pick up some fuel from near the red alliance bump with 8 seconds left in the match. 193-86 in favor of the red alliance. 6985 Enkatech not letting up till the very last second of the match. Official scores are in to close out qualification match number 3, and the Red Alliance will be taking a victory with a final score of 234, the current high score for the New York City Regional, to the Blue Alliance is 91, taking a ranking point for energized fuel in excess of 100 fuel in their hub, along with the 3 ranking points for the victory. 6969 moving on up to first place. Their alliance partner Mech Hack moving to second, and their final alliance partner Enkatech moving on down to third.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 4. Here on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 395.
Sponsored by the New York Yankees, Poly Market, and Bronx International High School, representing Bronx International High School at Morris Educational Campus in Bronx and Manhattan, New York. It's 2 Train Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, we've got Team 11090.
A rookie team from Yildirim, Bursa, Turkey, and sponsored by BCR Automotive. It's Kronos.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got Team 9509.
Sponsored by NASA and representing Yonkers Partners in Education in Yonkers, New York in their 3rd season. It's the Cybears.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we've got Team 7730.
Sponsored by Firefly Landscape and Lighting, Bruno's on Main, and Orange and Rockland Utilities, and representing North Rockland High School in Thiels, New York, it's Unreal.
Right in the center, we've got Team 2872.
Representing Wheatley School in Old Westbury, New York, and sponsored by the OEC Group, Oryx Industries, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's the Cybercats.
Completing the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5421.
Representing Birch Wathen Lennox School in Manhattan, New York, it's the Birchbots.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 7730 spinning around underneath the Blue Alliance trench to start off qualification match number 4. Looks like they're going to try and pick up some fuel from their outpost to score. Their alliance partners 2872, the Cybercats, moving towards the Blue Alliance side of the neutral zone in autonomous as we start off the teleoperated period in 1 second. 10-second teleoperated transition phase starts out with Team 395, 2 Train Robotics picking up some fuel near the Red Alliance side of the neutral zone. 7730 Unreal, 5421 the Birchbots, and 2872 the Cybercats, all picking up some fuel from the center of the field. Over on the Red Alliance side, with power now on, 9509 going to try and score some fuel near their alliance's hub. 11090, our newest members of First. Kronos trying to pick up some fuel near the Blue Alliance side of the field as power switches over to the Blue Hub. Cybercats picking up some fuel on the side of the field with the depot. Their alliance partners, 7730, firing some fuel from near the Blue Alliance's tower. On the Red Alliance side of the field, 11090 trying to pick up some fuel near their alliance's tower. 395, 2 Train trying to pick up some fuel just outside of the Red Alliance hub. 11090 trying to fire some fuel into the Red Alliance hub. The Blue Alliance working together to pick up some fuel from the neutral zone and send it back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field for Unreal to pick up and score. 11090 zooming around, picking up some fuel from the Red Alliance side of the field as power switches back over to the Blue Alliance, where 7730 is picking up and firing some fuel at the same time. Their alliance partners 2872, the Cybercats, following suit from near the depot on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 5421, the Birchbots, trying to push some fuel back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field under the trench. 11:090 trying to pick up some fuel in the last 30 seconds of the match. Unofficial scores 156-20 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 11:090 not giving up, picking up some fuel from the Red Alliance depot side of the field. Back on the Blue Alliance side, 28:72 and 5421 are working together to score some fuel in their Alliance's hub. 77:30 Unreal still trying to pick up some fuel from the center of the field with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 seconds left in the match. And in the calm after the fuel storm, we have a score. The Blue Alliance will be taking the victory for qualification match number 4 with a final score of 212-20. The Blue Alliance will be taking an additional ranking point for energizing their fuel. 5421 and moving on up to 4th place. 28:72 following them in 5th, and rounding out the top 6 is 77:30.
As the teams get ready for the next match, let's meet them. First up on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 9295.
The next train to arrive on the Red Alliance is sponsored by Columbia Secondary School PTA and the Gene Haas Foundation, representing their family and community, as well as the Columbia Secondary School in Harlem, New York. It's the Harlem Rails.
Joining them in the middle, we've got Team 3419.
Representing Hunter College High School in Manhattan, New York, and sponsored by Alliance Bernstein, Hunter College High School PTA, and Hunter College High School alumni. It's the Rohawks.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got Team 4729.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Boeing, and Gene Haas Foundation, and representing EMU Robotics, Inc. from Sydney, New South Wales, Australia, it's EMU Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, first up, we've got Team 6024.
Returning from the Gotham Regional, sponsored by their neighborhood group and Mesco Springs, representing Mumbai, Maharashtra, India, it's R Factor.
Joining them, we've got Team 3053.
Sponsored by Martin Van Buren High School, PNS Custom Tailoring, and Brandmark Apparel. From Martin Van Buren High School in Queens Village, New York, it's the VB Stingers.
Rounding up Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1601.
Representing Aviation Career and Technical Education High School in Long Island, Sydney, New York, and sponsored by BAE Systems, the Gene Haas Foundation, and West Coast Products, it's Quantum Samurai.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 3419 firing some fuel over the Red Alliance trench to start off qualification match number 5. 4729 parked right by the Red Alliance trench. Quantum Samurai Team 1601 leaving their Alliance's side of the field. Team 6024, R Factor, firing some fuel into their Alliance's hub, followed by some fuel from the human players on the Blue Alliance side of the field as we start off the teleyacht period. 3419 and 4729 firing some fuel into a Red Alliance hub. Their Alliance partners, 4729 EMU Robotics, looking to get across the Red Alliance trench. 3053, the VB Stingers, trying to move some fuel over to the Blue Alliance side of the field to assist their Alliance partners, 6024 and 1601. 3419 picking up some fuel from the Red Alliance depot and firing it into the newly activated Red Alliance hub. Power switches over to the Blue Alliance where 1601 is picking up some fuel and firing into the Blue Alliance hub. 6024, R Factor trying to cross over the Blue Alliance's bump. Their Alliance partners 3053 have some fuel ready to go to deliver to their Alliance's side of the field. Back on the Red Alliance side of the field, 4729 is picking up some fuel near the red side of the neutral zone. Their Alliance partners 3419 picking up some fuel from the Red Alliance depot and firing almost at the same instance. Their Alliance partners, 9295, the Harlem Rails, ready to play defense as needed. Power about to cycle over to the Blue Alliance side of the field in 1 second. 1601 Quantum Samurai lined up by their Alliance's tower to fire some fuel into their hub. 3419 sending some fuel from the neutral zone back over to the Red Alliance side of the field to make for easy scoring for their Alliance partners. 3053 trying to help R Factor get unstuck from a piece of fuel. Their Alliance partners picking up some extra points over on the Blue Alliance side of the field with the last 30 seconds of the match. 126 to 119 in favor of the Blue Alliance, but it's extremely close as 4729 and 3419 for the Red Alliance keep firing that fuel, as do 1601 for the Blue Alliance. 4729 still firing that fuel, as is their partner 3419. But 1601 not giving up even in the final seconds of the match. It was extremely close. But qualification match number 5 goes to the Red Alliance with a final score of 164 to 156. Both alliances will be picking up the energized ranking point, as both alliances exceeded 100 fuel in each of their hubs. But the Red Alliance will be taking the ranking points, putting 4729 EMU Robotics in the top 10.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next match. Joining us on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 3390.
Representing Tevfik Fikret Anadolu Lisesi in Chankaya, Ankara, Turkey, and sponsored by DQ Robotics, Armasan Savunma, and SolidWorks, it's Anatolian Eaglebots.
Right in the center, we've got Team 1635.
Representing Newtown High School in Elmhurst, New York, and sponsored by Outback Manufacturing, New York Community Bank, and Alliance Bernstein, it's Technotics.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got Team 6873.
The winners of the 2025 New York City Regional, representing Gregorio Luperon High School for Science and Mathematics here in Washington Heights, New York, it's the Generals.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 9642.
The winners of the first annual Gotham Regional Rising All-Star Award, sponsored by Bloomberg and the Haas Foundation, inspiring new trends in New York, New York, it's INT Robotics.
Right in the center, we've got Team 5806.
Sponsored by Bloomberg, the Gene Haas Foundation, and John Dewey High School in Brooklyn, New York, with a robot named Vin Diesel. It's the Megalodons.
Completing the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 333.
I read the wrong team, but representing Horace Mann School in the Bronx, New York, for their 11th season, it's the Basement Lions.
Well, which one was the wrong team? Oh, okay. Never mind then. The lollipop up. All right, we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 3390 looking to get across their alliance's trench as their alliance partners 6873 on the Red Alliance are firing some fuel into the Red Alliance hub, followed by some fuel from the human players over on the Red Alliance side of the field. 333 the Megalodons and 5806 the Basement Lions looking to score some fuel in their hub, followed by some fuel from the human players as we start off the tele-operated portion of match number 6. 1635, the Technotics now looking to get across their alliance's starting position. Both Red Alliance teams 3390 and 1635 looking to pick up some fuel from the center of the field with their hub now active. 6873, the Generals looking to pick up some fuel on their alliance's side of the field before the power switches over to the Blue Alliance in the next 6 seconds. 9642 INT picking up some fuel in the center of the field for the Blue Alliance, which is now active. 5806 Basement Lions and 333 the Megalodons picking up fuel from opposite sides of the field to assist their alliance partners. 9642 in fueling up the Blue Alliance hub. Back on the Red Alliance side of the field, 6873 has sprung back to life, picking up some fuel near the Red Alliance tower to try and score when the Red Alliance shift starts now. 3390 heading back over to the Red Alliance side of the field to assist the Generals in picking up some points. 1635 Technotics picking up some fuel in the center of the neutral zone. Blue Alliance Robot 333 Finn Diesel picking up some fuel from the Red Alliance side of the field before heading back as their partners 9642 INT also joined them to steal some fuel from the Red Alliance side of the field as the Blue Alliance side is now active with 5806 staying focused on the Blue Alliance hub. 333 back on the blue side of the field now, both 5806 and 333 trying to contend with the speed of 1635 and their defense. 3390 and 6873 focusing on the hub in the final 30 seconds of the match, 122-32 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 5806 moving towards the neutral zone to pick up some fuel with 15 seconds on the clock. 333 moving and fueling at the same time while still trying to evade 1635. Back on the red line side of the field, 5 seconds left in the match. The Generals scoring 8 fuel in a row as time expires. The results are in for qualification match number 6, and the Blue Alliance will be taking the W for this match with an official score of 177 to 51. The Blue Alliance will be getting 4 ranking points, moving up the Megalodons to lucky number 13, 5806 in 15th place, and 9642 moving on up to 14th.
Let's meet the teams for our next match. First up on Red Alliance, we've got Team 6648.
Representing John Adams High School in Ozone Park, New York, and sponsored by John Adams High School and New York City First, it's the Mecha Spartans.
Joining them in the middle, we've got Team 516.
Making their New York City regional debut from Stuyvesant High School in New York, New York, it's Sty Plus.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got Team 5123.
That sounds about right. Representing Yonkers Middle High School in Yonkers, New York, and sponsored by Optimum, Yonkers Police Athletic League, and the Corporation of the City of Yonkers, the 2026 Hudson Valley Regional Rising All-Stars, the Mecha Dogs.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, first up, we've got Team 8739.
Representing High School for Construction Trades, Engineering, and Architecture in Ozone Park, New York, and sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Bloomberg, and the Intuitive Foundation, it's Red Hawk Robotics.
Right.
Oh, I read it wrong again, sorry. Wait, no, I didn't. I'm good.
Right in the center, we've got Team 6593.
Sponsored by the Pershing Square Foundation, New York City First, and BAE Systems from Richmond Hill High School in Richmond Hill, New York. It's Hyperdrive Robotics.
Rounding up blue lines, we've got Team 6590.
Sponsored by Bloomberg and representing Transit Tech High School in Brooklyn, New York with their robot TT26, it's Savvy Tech.
We are ready. Drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 6648. The Becca Spartans firing some fuel into a Red Alliance had to start off qualification match number 7. 516 picking up some fuel in the neutral zone and getting around Red Hawk Robotics Team A739 to try and pick up as we start the teleoperated period in about 2 seconds. 15 to 12 in favor of the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance's shift will be first when the transition period ends. 6648 moving across the field to pick up some fuel from the neutral zone. Their alliance partners 516 in their second regular season competition, moving some fuel over to the Red Alliance outpost as the Red Alliance shift starts. 6648 and 516 working together to clear up some fuel in the center of the field. 8739 Red Hawk and 6590 Savvy Tech trying to slow down Sly Plus. Their alliance partner 6593 Hyperdrive firing some fuel into the Blue Alliance shift as soon as the Blue Alliance starts. Back on the Red Alliance side of the field, 6648 picking up some fuel near their bump and their trench before heading back into the neutral zone. 516 Sty Plus fighting some very strong defense against 8739 while trying to get some fuel from the Blue Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance side of the field now active, but it seems like 6648 is having some trouble with good old Fuel Mountain. Their alliance partners 516 trying to get them free while also trying to pick up the fuel from underneath. Mecha Spartans look like they are finally free to continue scoring as their alliance partners Sty Plus pick up some fuel from their outpost. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 6593 lying in wait to score some fuel in their alliance's hub during the Blue Alliance shift, followed by some fuel from 6590 Savvy Tech and some fuel from the human players in the outpost. 6648 picking up some fuel by the Red Alliance's trench and firing it over to the Red Alliance side of the field so that 516 can pick it up when the final shift begins. 8739 Red Hawk Robotics moving some fuel from the Red Alliance side of the field over to their alliance partner Savvy Tech. Their alliance partners Hyperdrive Robotics picking up some fuel near the Blue Alliance depot to try to score some fuel as much as they can before the match ends in 12 seconds. Back on the Red Alliance side of the field, it looks like 6648 is going to try and climb up to level 1 with 2 seconds to spare in the match. Official scores for match lucky number 7 are in, and the Blue Alliance will be taking this one home with an official score of 99-46. Blue Alliance taking 3 ranking points, moving on up to 16th, 17th, and 18th place.
All right, we're already at qualification match 8. That's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 369.
Sponsored by ULA Network, New York City First and Optimum, and representing William Grady Career and Technical High School in Brooklyn, New York in their 27th season. It's High Voltage Robotics.
Joining them in the center, we've got team 4972.
Sponsored by Boeing, Rockwell Automation, and Borusan Holding from Istanbul, Turkey, and representing Borusan Asum Koka Büyük Anadolu Lisesi in Istanbul. It's Borusan Robotics.
Running up Red Alliance, we've got team 9636.
Sponsored by Thornton Tomasetti, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Full Scope IT Solutions, and representing West End Secondary School in New York, New York, it's Space Junk.
Here on the Blue Alliance, first up, we've got team 10454.
Representing and sponsored by Uncommon Prep Charter High School in Brooklyn, New York, it's UPC Raptors.
Right in the middle, we've got team 743.
Sponsored by Bloomberg, Con Edison, and Optimum, and representing the High School of Computers and Technology in the Bronx, New York, it's the Technobots.
To complete the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 4299.
Representing the Brooklyn School of Collaborative Studies and sponsored by BCS PTA, Brooklyn Collaborative, and donors to their GoFundMe campaign in Brooklyn, New York, it's the BCS Robo Sharks.
Looks like we're ready. Drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go!
Team 4972 out of the gate first for the Red Alliance, followed by their alliance partners Hyperdrive, firing some fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, UPC Raptors firing some fuel into the Blue Alliance hub, followed by some fuel from the human players. 4972 throwing some fuel into the Red Alliance hub as we start off the teleoperated period. The Blue Alliance will be starting first on shift number 2. 52-19 in favor of the Red Alliance as we start off teleop. 369 high voltage, zooming back around to the red side of the field with some fuel as the Blue Alliance side of the field is now active. Technobots moving towards the blue side of the field with ready to pick up some fuel. Their alliance partners 10-4-5-4 picking up some fuel from the human player outpost before firing some into their fuel into their hub. Alliance partners 4299 BCS Robo Sharks trying to pick up some fuel from the neutral zone as the power switches over to the Red Alliance with high voltage launching some fuel, followed by an assist from their alliance partners 4972 Borusan Robotics. Back on the blue side of the field, it looks like 743 and 4299 are trying to get around some fuel and pick some up at the same time as power shifts back to their side of the field. 743 makes it back to the Blue Alliance side first with some fuel ready to go into their alliance's hub. 369, 9636 lining up to score some fuel, both of them. Their alliance partners 4972 moving on back over to the Red Alliance side of the field with plenty of fuel to go. Blue Alliance side of the field, it looks like 4299 is looking to move some fuel underneath the Blue Alliance trench. Their alliance partners UPC Raptors 10454 moving some fuel from the neutral zone. 4972 and 9636 Space Junk scoring some fuel in the Red Alliance hub, 176-30 in favor of Red. 4972 Borusan letting so much fuel fly. Back on the Blue Alliance side of the field, just in time for endgame. 743 moving on back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field to fire some fuel into the blue active hub. 369 zooming over to the neutral zone to pick up some fuel and bring it back to their team within the next 11 seconds. 200-34 in favor of Red. Blue Alliance still going until the very end, picking up some fuel from the neutral zone and zooming back to their fields as time runs out. Qualification match number 8 is in the books. Let's see who will be taking the victory. The Red Alliance will be driving off with the win with an official score of 230 to 34. The Red Alliance taking an additional ranking point for Energized Fuel, moving the entire Red Alliance up to the top 5. 369 moving up to 4th place, 9636 taking 5th, and 4972 moving up to 6th place.
We are preparing to get started with match 9. And that's me, the teams. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 694.
Sponsored by the Lynn Family Foundation, the Stuyvesant High School Parents Association, and the Stuyvesant Alumni Association. The finalists of the 2026 Gotham Regional and the winners of the 2025 New York City Regional. From Stuyvesant High School in Manhattan, New York, it's Stuypulse.
Joining them right in the middle, we've got team 5298.
Sponsored by Con Edison, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Mr. and Mrs. Robert Schwartz, the 2025 Hudson Valley Regional winners from Energy Tech High School in Astoria, New York. It's the E-Tech Chargers.
Running up Red Alliance, we've got team 395.
From Bronx International High School, it's 2 Train Robotics.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance. First up, we've got team 3015.
Winners of the 2026 Greater Pittsburgh Regional and finalists in the 2026 Finger Lakes Regional, representing Spencerport High School in Spencerport, New York. It's Ranger Robotics.
Joining them, we've got team 2601.
From Townsend Harris High School, it's the Steelhawks.
Running up Blue Alliance, we've got team 334.
From Brooklyn Tech, it's the Tech Knights.
Looks like we're ready. Drivers, be at the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 395 and Team 694 both leaving the starting line for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, the entire alliance is currently active, picking up and firing fuel feverishly both sides of the field. A flurry of yellow as we start off the teleoperated period in 1 second with an unofficial score of 66-43 in favor of the Red Alliance. 694 Stipulse zooming to the center of the field, almost colliding with the Tech Knights to pick up some fuel from the neutral zone as the Blue Alliance starts their first shift. 2601, the Steelhawks and their robot Shaquille O'Steal getting into the neutral zone as well to pick up some fuel for their alliance. 3015, Ranger Robotics moving some fuel over their alliance's bump. Back on the red side of the field, 694 Stipulse and 395 2-Train moving some fuel over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Their alliance partners 5298 E-Tech Chargers firing some fuel into the Red Alliance hub just in time for their shift to begin. 694 firing some fuel while in motion. Their alliance partners 395 2-Train picking up some fuel from the neutral zone. 334 Tech Knights trying to slow down the Red Alliance, as are their alliance partners 2601 and 3015. Blue Alliance starts their second shift of the match. 2601 trying to get around 395. 694 trying to slow down the Ranger Robotics team and the Tech Knights, trying to delay some scoring on the blue side of the field. Not to be deterred though, 3015 Ranger Robotics firing a steady stream of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub as the power switches back over to the Red Alliance side of the field, where 694 is picking up some fuel in and around their alliance's depot. 2601 moving back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field with some fuel, followed by 3015, 334, and 2601 trying to slow down Stipulse. Stipulse firing around their alliance partner 5298, who is making sure that no Blue Alliance robots end up on the red side of the field as we close out the match in endgame. 278 to 262 in favor of the Red Alliance with 16 seconds to go. 694 picking up some more fuel and then firing it all in the same instance. The 2601 firing some fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. 305 to 324 in favor of the blue and still going. An extremely close match. Official scores coming in just a moment. Thankfully, we don't have to guess the winner. We're about to find out who is taking match number 9. And the Blue Alliance will be edging out with a victory with a final score of 356 to 330, the high score for the New York City Regional, sending the Ranger Robotics up to first place and taking the Tech Knights up to second. Both alliances will be taking the Energized Fuel ranking points.
All right, we're at match 10. Let's meet the teams. On the red alliance, we've got team 4383.
The P-Tech Flybots.
Joining them, we've got team 5421.
The Birchbots.
Running up red alliance, we've got team 640.
Edison Robotics.
Moving over to the blue alliance. First up, we've got team 4571.
2025's New York City Regional finalists, the Rambots.
Joining them in the center, we've got team 7668.
The Gatorbots.
Running up blue alliance, we've got team 4729.
2025 Southern Regional Cross finalists, Emu Robotics.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 10 with some action from the Red Alliance. We've got plenty of fuel flying on both sides of the field. Current scores 4-4. It's perfectly even between the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance with some fuel flying from humans and robots. 4383 parked right outside their Alliance's depot to pick up some fuel as we start out the tele-operated period. 4571, the Rambots leaving their Alliance's trench to pick up some fuel, followed by their Alliance partners 7668 and 4729. Power switches over to the Blue Alliance so that the Blue Robots can get a chance to score. 4571's Robot Paperclip scoring some fuel in the Blue Alliance's hub. Their Alliance partners 7668 and their Robot Arch Nemesis trying to head back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 4729's Robot Sifter firing some fuel into the Blue Alliance's hub as power switches over to the Red Alliance with some fuel being ejected from 4383's Robot Flybot. Their Alliance partners 5421 Birchbots and their Robot Gloria heading over to the Blue Alliance side of the field to slow down the scoring and also pick up some fuel for the Red Alliance. Back on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it looks like 4729 is having a little bit of trouble with the fuel, but it looks like they're going to get free just fine thanks to the support of their Alliance partners, the Gatorbots. Meanwhile, their Alliance partners, the Rambots, are getting into a tussle with 640 Edison Robotics, who is trying to get free from the fuel on their Alliance's bump. 640 finally free from their bump, moving some fuel over to the Red Alliance side of the field in time for the Red Alliance side of the field shift. 5421 in the center of the field trying to slow down 4571, who's trying to slow down 640. Their Alliance partners 4383 still picking up some fuel, completely disregarding the tussle going on right outside of their Alliance's exit. Back on the Blue Alliance side of the field, which is now active for endgame. 7668 trying to get free from a fuel underneath their Alliance's trench. Their partner 4729 firing some fuel into their Alliance's hub 3x3. Back on the red side of the field, 4383 trying to move some fuel for the red alliance side of the field. 5421 picking up some fuel. It looks like 640 is going to try and score some fuel in their alliance's hub in the final 6 seconds of the match. 38-37 in favor of the blue alliance. Unofficial score 38-37. Final score is coming soon. This match was closer than close, but the victory will be going to the Blue Alliance with a narrow margin of 38-37. Team 4729 moving down to 17th place. Team 4571 moving on up to 27th.
Introducing our teams for qualification match 11. On the red alliance, we have 11090.
From Yildirim Bursa, Turkey, it's Kronos.
In the center, we have 1601.
They are Quantum Samurai from Long Island.
Last but not least, we have 6969.
From West Nyack, New York, Cyborg 6969.
On the other side of the field, we have 10452.
From Bronx, it's Robo Lions.
In the center, we have 3390.
From Chankaya, Ankara, Turkey, it's Anatolian Eaglebots.
The last team on the blue alliance is 333.
From Brooklyn, the Megalodons.
And we have the thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, we're kicking it up to match number 11. Both alliances already scoring fuel into their hubs from the outpost for the Red Alliance and for the Blue Alliance. The score as we enter Teleop, 37 to 36 and 40 tied with a long shot from the Blue Alliance. Some last second fuel as we enter Teleop number 11. We see with that, one hub is active, and it is the red hub, meaning blue scored a little more during autonomous. Or if they tied, it was randomly selected. In the meantime, Quantum Samurai in a super position to score fuel. The score, 84 to 55, a minute 45 remains, and just like that, we move on to the blue side of the field with that hub active. The game within the game. How can both alliances collect fuel when their hub is not active? Fuel is the scoring element, and the Red Alliance is nearing in on that energized ranking point. Back to red. Quantum Samurai lined up again. They have a chain of maybe 10 or more fuel, and that is the energized ranking point for the Red Alliance. 3390, they're Anatolian. They're collecting some fuel for their side of the field when the time comes. Megalodon's doing the same. And now is their opportunity to share the fuel into their hub. 50 seconds remain. The score is not too far off, but red still leads by 42. Megalodons grabbing a few more fuel. They only have a few more seconds left in their hub, and that is the final individual hub because now we're in endgame and both hubs are activated. A frenzy of fuel being collected, or will the teams elect to climb? We'll have to stay tuned, but in the meantime, Quantum Samurai has an answer, collecting their remaining fuel to launch it in, and some of them bounce off, but they already have a healthy lead as we enter the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. And the results are in. The winner is the Red Alliance. Score of 144 to 96. The Red Alliance will also take home the energized ranking point.
Let's introduce the teams for this qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have 70-36.
From Brooklyn, it's the Beta Bots.
In the center, we have 96-42.
From New York, INT Robotics.
Last but not least, we have 30-53.
From Queens Village, New York, VB Stingers.
Making our way over to the other side of the field, we have 66-48.
From Ozone Park, the Mecha Spartans.
In the center, we have team 23-44.
From Yonkers, the Saunders Droid Factory.
And then we have 10-229.
From New York, Event Horizon.
And we have the thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Thumbs up means one and only one thing. That's the match, number 12. And we have human player shots of fuel from both alliances' outposts. And in this teleoperated period, it seems 96-42 INT Robotics successfully got fuel into their hub. But the Blue Alliance seems to have taken the cake with more fuel in their hub, meaning one and only one thing, Red Alliance hub starts activated, giving Blue the chance to gather more fuel. Now the question is that an advantage? Or would you prefer momentum from Autonomous? We'll see how these teams answer that question. First chance, Red Alliance, 70-36, the Beta Bots, gathering many fuel from their ground intake. Mecha Spartans may be spinning around on the Red Alliance bump. We'll see if they can get out of there. They may be in a predicament. In the meantime, though, the Blue Alliance has their back. From Event Horizon, many fuel have been scored into their hub, only needing 29 more already for that energized ranking point. And Mecha Spartans doing all they can. They intelligently, very clever, launched a fuel back into their side of the Alliance so they could use it later. The Alliance can. In the meantime, 30-53, the Van Buren Stingers, they're trying to play some defense around the middle of the field. We'll see if that is helpful later. And Event Horizon gives them a push, and the Blue Alliance may have 3 robots back on their side of the field very shortly. The score, 93-36. A flurry of fuel for the Blue Alliance. They have 10 seconds left in this final activation period before both alliances can score in their hubs once more. And they have gotten the energized ranking point, and say, why stop there? You know what that noise means. We are in endgame, folks. Both hubs are active, and the Mecha Spartans trying to cause some mayhem over in the Red Alliance. Some extracurriculars between them and 96-42 INT. 10 seconds remain. What will happen? We've seen Mecha Spartans can climb, but they're not on that side of the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. And the results are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 170 to 52. They are also taking home the energized ranking point. A good result.
Introducing our teams for qualification match 13. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6024.
From Mumbai, Maharashtra, India, or Factor.
In the middle, we have Team 1045.
From
4.
Brooklyn, it's the UPC Raptors.
Last but not least, we have Team 4972.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Borusan Robotics.
On the other side of the field, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6401.
From New City, New York, the 8-Bit Rams.
In the center, we have 1635.
From Elmhurst, New York, Technotics.
Last but not least, we have 8739.
From Ozone Park, Red Hawk Robotics.
And we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, we're rolling into quals number 13. Fuel from both alliances, per usual, launching into those hubs. The Red Alliance outpost seems to be pretty successful with their throws, but not to be outdone. Blue Alliance wants to answer, and they do. The score neck and neck as we enter tele-op number 13, 15 to 15. The tie means we'll have to see which hub will be activated first. It's the whims of fate, but in the meantime, this transition period means both hubs are active, and 4972 takes full advantage of that. They're from Istanbul. And with that, they said Blue Alliance will get the first activation window. They have some catch-up work to play here, but they have 10 seconds to start working on that. In the meantime, on the red side, R Factor from Mumbai, they gathered some fuel from their trench area, gathering a little more from the ground, ready to deposit it, but 8-Bit Rams has something they want to say about that. Borusan trying to answer as well. Many fuel into their hub. They're already 80% towards that energized ranking point. Minute 20 left in match. 2 robots from the Blue Alliance over on the red side of the field. Is that an overcommitment? We'll see. The Blue Alliance hub is active. Minute and 5 left. The score 99 to 18. 5 more fuel separates the Red Alliance, give or take, from that energized ranking point. And with that, Red in their final activation zone. So many fuel. That's courtesy of Borusan. 45 seconds left. Will we see a climb? Stay tuned, but in the meantime, we'll see more fuel into that red hub. 30 seconds remain. 16:35, and the Blue Alliance, they have fuel of their own, and they've got their wheels, and they're starting to move. Both hubs are active. 20 seconds remain. The score 156 to 30. Over 150 fuel for the Red Alliance has been scored. 10-4-5-4. UPC Raptors taking advantage of that bump as we enter our end game. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the game. And the results are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance! 176 to 57. 4 ranking points for them. Once again, the energized ranking point. Will we see a traversal ranking point today? Stay tuned.
All right, let's see who's up for this qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have 3204.
From Jamaica Estates, New York, Steampunk Penguins.
In the middle, we have team 694.
From Manhattan, it's Stiples.
Last but not least, we have team 6985.
From Dilavazi Kojeli, Turkey A's Ecatech.
On the other side of the field, we have team 5123.
From Yonkers, the Mecha Dogs.
In the center, we have team 5806.
From Bronx, the Basement Lions.
Wrapping this up, we have team 7730.
From T Hills, New York, Unreal.
And we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And you know what that means. We're into match number 14. The human players launching fuel and Pulse from the other side of the red field. Did they even miss a fuel? Hard to say when they already have over 50 points going into teleop. An incredible display. They reach the energized ranking point in the first 20 seconds. If they keep that up, they'll have over 1,000 points. We'll see, guys. In the meantime, even though the Blue Alliance is active, Pulse is shooting fuel after fuel into their side of the field, causing havoc for these poor volunteers. Less than 2 minutes to go. The score 127-23. Blue Hub is active. 23 fuel for them thus far as we change into the Red Alliance. Now that's interesting. We saw some preemptive shooting from Pulse into it before it was active. It looked like it was counted as well. Is there something some teams don't know but others do? These could be the difference makers. In the meantime, though, Unreal at midfield for the Blue Alliance, gathering fuel, going under their trench. 5806, the Basement Lions. Of course they can go under the trench. They're from the basement. And per usual, we see a flurry of fuel launching into the red side as we enter our final minute of play. Fuel scoring velocity has slightly slowed down, but we are still only 59 fuel shy of that supercharged ranking point. I don't know if we've seen it here yet today, but we're about to if this keeps up. 350, 355, 360, that is the supercharged ranking point for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds remain. Red says, why stop here? We're going for the record of the day, the new high score. And the Blue Alliance is stuck right now on that bump, so they may not be able to answer in time unless 7730, the Unreal robot, can rescue them. Going back to Red, 15 seconds left. We might eclipse 500 points if they keep this up. Robots are rushing, gathering that last batch of fuel. Can they get it in time? They only have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's 500 points for the Red Alliance. An incredible display. And the results are in. There's a statement win for the Red Alliance with a new high score of 528 points, taking home 5 ranking points, and 6985 will be moving up to place number 1.
Let's introduce our teams for the next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 369.
From Brooklyn, it's High Voltage Robotics. In
the center, we have Team 354.
Also from Brooklyn, the G-House Pirates.
Last but not least, on the Red Alliance, we have 2872.
From Old Westbury, New York, Cybercats.
On the other side of the field, starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6590.
From Brooklyn, Savitech.
In the middle, we have Team 6873.
From Washington Heights, New York, the Generals.
Rounding off this alliance, we have Team 9030.
From Baku, Azerbaijan, Karabakh, Mekak.
And we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that could only mean one thing. We're moving on to match number 15. 354, the G-House Pirates gathering fuel from their outpost and launching it straight into their red hub. But some long shots of fuel from the blue outpost. One of them does go in. Blue hub will be activated for the next 20 seconds after this transition period. But in the meantime, both alliances are eligible to score. And the Red Alliance taking full advantage of that as they lead 49-13. Some other teams have been inspired by Stuypulse's strategy. The Cybercats also launching fuel from midfield onto their side. 354, the Pirates doing the same. The fuel is their treasure. And with that, it's time for the Red Alliance to cap on it. So much fuel being launched, there's concerns that it maybe will collide midair before reaching the hub. But thankfully that doesn't happen as the Red Alliance picks up the energized ranking point. A minute 20 left. Fuel from 2872 Cybercats, still a reliable shooter into their hub. Blue Outpost doing its best. That is the human players, potentially of Garabag, the Generals, or Savitek. 90-30, Karabakh trying to get over the bump right now as 68-73, the Generals seem to have been bypassed around the blue hub. We'll check back in on them later, but in the meantime, the Red Alliance answering. They're trying their best to get that supercharged ranking point. The question is, with only 42 seconds left, will they have enough time to accomplish it? They are only 120, make that 110, make that 100, fuel away from that supercharge. But with 30 seconds left, it could still be anyone's game. G-House Pirates, they want to get that ranking point. And the Cybercats the same, and High Voltage, they're pretty set on it, and after eclipsing 330 points, they're so close. But there's only 10 seconds left. Will they get it? Stay tuned in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They got the ranking point! Barely. And the results are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance, taking match 15 of a score 375-43, and just barely picking up that supercharged ranking point. All teams now in the top 4. That's incredible.
Introducing our teams for...
Does match 16 have teams? We'll have to stay tuned.
Introducing our teams for qualification match 16 on the Blue Alliance. We have 5298.
From Astoria, New York, it's the E-Tech Chargers.
In the center, we have team 3419.
From Manhattan, the Robotics.
Last but not least, on the Red Alliance, we have 516.
New York, Sty Plus.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we have 743.
From Bronx, the Technobots.
In the center, we have team 9509.
From Yonkers, the Cybears.
And rounding this alliance off, we have team 9636.
From New York, Space Junk.
We have the thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, we're kicking off match number 16. The average score in the last 2 qualification matches, over 480 points, and already fuel flying everywhere from the Red Alliance. Scoring, though, is at a premium. The score 11 to 10, make that 14 to 12. I'm an auctioneer, 16 to 16, 5 seconds left, 18, 19, make that Red Alliance 21 points, and all into the hub. And one last fuel from their human player at the red outpost. And now we're entering that transition period. Both alliances eligible to shoot fuel into their hubs. We'll see who does more. 2 for both alliances thus far. Make that 5 for the Red Alliance. Now 31 points for them as we see fuel flying to new heights. But you don't get a score for getting fuel to reach 30 feet in the air. You get it for getting it into the hub. And the Red Alliance trying to do that? No. Blue Alliance is. 743 Technobots successfully depositing their fuel into that blue hub and gifting one to their alliance station. In the meantime now, transition period has ended, of course, and the Red Alliance, their hub is now activated. The score neck and neck, 45 to 32. You may say, well, that's 13 or so away. But remember, Blue has a chance to answer with their own activation window. And now they're given just that opportunity. A high fuel successfully thrown from the blue outpost, their human players. And on the red side of the field, a fuel bounces off the April tag on top of the trench. Let's hope that doesn't mess anything up. But with 1 minute to go, there's not much of an opportunity for it to anymore. The score 68 to 45. Red hub is activated one more time. Will we see the energized ranking point from them? They're trying their best, the human players from the Red Alliance, scoring fuel after fuel. Not only them, though, 34-19 Rohawks coming into the match ranked 10. They have so much fuel, and that is the energized ranking point for them as they enter our endgame window. We haven't seen much climbing here at New York today. Will we see anything here? Alliances both seem focused on scoring more fuel into their hubs. That could be the difference maker come playoffs, but we're still so far away from that. But close to the end of this match as there's only 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. And results are already in. Your winner is the Red Alliance. Score of 161-64. Rohawks are moving up to 9th place, and all robots on the Red Alliance get the energized ranking points.
Introducing our teams for this qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 4299.
With their robot named Shark Vader, it's the BCS Robo Sharks.
In the middle, we have Team 9295.
With the name Baguette, it's the Harlem Rails.
Last but not least, we have 3017.
From Fresh Meadows, New York, the Patriots.
Making our way over to the other side of the field, we have Team 3004.
With their robot named Cupcake, it's Brock's Coyote.
In the center, we have Team 3015.
With their mammoth of a name, it's the Ranger Robotics.
Last but not least, we have Team 6593.
With their name of horsepower, it's Hyperdrive Robotics.
And we have the thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's match number 17. Both alliances in the autonomous window, but I see a few more fuel in the blue hub. Straight from the gas station, they deposited gallons of fuel into their hub. The score 56-16 as we enter teleoperated window number 17. A couple final fuel launched from the blue outpost. And in this transition window, blue will capitalize a little more, reaching that energized ranking point already just going in to teleop. Red Alliance doing their best to hold their own. Robo Sharks at midfield trying to gather some fuel into their floor intake mechanism. The Patriots, they have fuel of their own deep into the red side of the field. But already the blue hub is reactivated. So many fuel from Ranger Robotics being deposited, but not to be outdone. We have Hyperdrive depositing fuel of their own into the blue hub. The score 182-20 as we enter our final 80 seconds. Another window for the Red Alliance. And the most successful fueling for them so far has run due to the courtesy of their human players. Great accuracy. With 1 minute to go, 4 robots around midfield. Different strategies, though. One is hoarding fuel, one's trying to shoot it, but at the end of the day, both teams are trying to win. Ranger really trying with so many fuel, maybe 25 to 30 for the Blue Alliance just there, as they now have over 250 points. Entering our final 40 seconds of play. 283-26 is the score right now. Both hubs are activated as we enter this endgame period. Ranger, they're making the push for that energized, no, supercharged ranking point. The score 318-31. They only need 41 more fuel to do just that and make that 39, but with 14 seconds left, will they do it? They're trying their best, fuel after fuel. 335, 340, 345, 350. They're 4 away, they're 1 away, but 3, 2, 1, they got it! Maybe. Stay tuned. And the results are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 382-42. 5 ranking points for them. They got energized. They got supercharged as Ranger Robotics climbs up to 2nd place.
Let's start introducing our teams for this qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 4383.
From Brooklyn, the P-Tech Flybots.
In the center, we have Team 10229.
From New York, Event Horizon.
Last but not least, for the Red Alliance, we have 10452.
From Bronx, the Robo Lions.
On the other side of the field, we have Team 8739.
From Ozone Park, New York, the Red Hawk Robotics.
In the center, we have Team 333.
From Brooklyn, New York, the Megalodons.
Wrapping up the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10454.
From Brooklyn again, the UPC Raptors.
And we have the thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, it's the start of match number 18. As per usual, fuel flying everywhere from both hubs. Successful deposits from the outposts of both alliances. The score 25-25, make that 29-27. 32, the Red Alliance leads it as we enter this teleoperated window. But first, we have this transition window. Of course, drivers still control this period, but both hubs are eligible for scoring. And already over halfway towards that red energized ranking point, but we do see a foul of some sort being waved. We'll have to stay tuned for what that means. And we're seeing more of the strategy of Red Alliance robots shooting from midfield into their section when blue is active. Interestingly enough, I haven't seen the Blue Alliance do it yet. I'm sure that'll change soon, though. A bit of a traffic jam on the bump of the blue side, but no worries because Event Horizon already back to their side of the Red Alliance. The score very close. Some pinning was almost happening between them and 87-39, but they got away, and the score 73-67 in favor of the Red Alliance. No pinning has happened yet. But 87-39, Red Hawk Robotics doing their best to try to cause some commotion. And it seems a fuel of Event Horizon has been wedged in between their bumpers. Thankfully, they're still able to move around the field. Let's hope they can keep mobility. In the meantime, the score neck and neck, 90-70 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Only 4 fuel away from that energized ranking point, but they can't get it yet. Why? Because the red hub is activated. And playing catch up, but close to catching up, is the Red Alliance. The score 89-106. Only 11 more fuel for them, and the Blue Alliance did score enough fuel in their hub for the energized ranking point. Perhaps a late count, but we don't look a gift horse in the mouth as we enter this final period, the end game. Both hubs are activated. The score 117-93 in favor of the Blue Alliance. The question is, will Red energize their hub? 739 doing their best to prevent that. But they reach the energized ranking point. The score with 5 seconds to go, 159-100, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. what that means. The results are in, and your winner's the Blue Alliance, taking with a score of 162 to 106. And both alliances are taking home the Energized ranking point. An excellent result.
All right, let's start introducing our teams for the second last qualification match until lunch. On the red alliance, we have team 6401.
With their robot, the Fleetstone, it's the 8-bit Rams.
In the center, we have team 7036.
With their robot, Jake John, it's the Beta-Bots.
Last but not least, on the red alliance, we have team 7730.
Timmy the Turtles, the owner of Unreal.
Over on the blue alliance, starting off, we have team 5123.
The Breezy Bot is owned by Mecha Dogs.
In the center, we have team 4729.
All the way from Australia, it's Emu Robotics.
Wrapping up the blue alliance, we have team 3053.
With the robot named Hector, it's the VB Stingers.
All right, we have the thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, we're kicking off qualification match number 19. Fuel from both alliances yet again being deposited into their hubs. Special gift of the human players who clearly have been practicing this all season. The score 13-12. No, now 15-13 in favor of blue. That means we should expect red to be the active window after this transition period. What a fortune teller I am. It's certainly not a deterministic rule. And now the Red Alliance has the next 15 seconds to score all the fuel they can into their hub. The score 20-15 in favor of them as we enter our final 2 minutes of play. A motor working really hard from the Beta bots, but they seem to have acquired the fuel they wanted to. And the VB Stingers trying to play some defense against the Beta bots. Doing a decent job blocking off the hub, but if you have a shooting mechanism that can shoot from multiple areas on the field, how good will the defense be? In the meantime, the Blue Alliance window is active for hub scoring. So 70-36 wouldn't even benefit from scoring, but now they will as the red hub is yet again activated. 1:15 left. The score 39-30 in favor of that Blue Alliance, but the score is now narrowing down. Only 6 points separate these teams, 6 fuel, and another one from that human player. Makes it 37-39. 5 seconds left in that period as we enter the final blue-only hub activation window. And trying to capitalize on that is 47-29, the team from Australia. Many fuel from them into their blue hub. 40 seconds remain. The score 50-42 in favor of that Blue Alliance. But both alliances are only around halfway to that energized ranking point. Then again, do you need the energized ranking point? We could see a traversal ranking point here. We'll have to see though. As if they heard what I said, the Mecha Dogs, they have an arm attached to their tower. Will they pull themselves up with 15 seconds left? Stay tuned. A perfect swoosh from the red human player into their red hub as final fuel are getting deposited, and that is the game. A close affair. And a quick turnaround. The results are in, and your winner is the Blue Alliance. The score 71-57. One of our closer matches today. The Emus stay in 12th place.
All right, teams, qualification match 20. This is our last match before we head off to lunch. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team 4972.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Barrage's robot, Buristan Robotics.
In the center, we have team 640.
From Jamaica, New York, their robot name R26, it's Edison Robotics.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 3390.
From Çankaya, Ankara, Turkey, it's Devrim 16, Anatolian Eaglebots.
On the other side of the field, starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 694.
You know them well. From Manhattan, it's Star Pulse.
In the middle, we have team 2872.
From Old Westbury, New York, and their robot Orca, it's Cybercats.
Last but not least, we have team 2344.
From Yonkers, with a robot named Rocky, it's the Saunders Droid Factory.
All right, teams, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, it's match number 20. The Red Alliance, primarily composed of teams from Turkey, trying to fight back against a barrage of fuel from the Blue Alliance, already halfway towards that energized ranking point. They want more. Make that 75, no, 97 fuel towards that energized ranking point. 2 away from getting it before the window ends, and they do. The score 125, 128 to 17 in favor of them, and they are energized. But if we've seen anything here today, folks, teams do not stop at being energized. They want to be supercharged. In the meantime, before we get there, Red Alliance doing their best to score into their red hub. And the first time we've seen the Blue Alliance, when their hub is not activated, shooting fuel back into their zone. And so much fuel that could be. Already halfway towards that energized, supercharged ranking point. Stypulse knows it well. They were involved in Qual 14 with a score of over 500 points. And they want to beat that score here today. But what's not helping them? A very lucky or unlucky fuel getting wedged in the mechanism for the Blue Hub. In the meantime, Red Alliance, their hub is active. And Buristan on their ground pick up very swift cycle times. And Anatolian Eaglebots trying to score fuel before the window expires. They get some of it, but maybe a little too much because the window expired, and it's a blue fuel bonanza with 45 seconds remaining. Only 30 fuel separates blue from the supercharged ranking point. And you've seen it here first, folks. Supercharged for blue. And a super score of over 400. as 3390 saves 4972. They were lodged on some fuel. Both hubs are activated. They're closing in on that 500 score, but they're going to need all three robots helping them out. But not to be outdone, Borusan scoring more into their red hub. 10 seconds left. The score, 480 to 150. Make that 490 with 3, 2, 1. Over 500 points again. Incredible showing from both teams. And as quick as they score fuel, the results are quicker, and the results are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance. An incredible outing, 512 to 166. Bringing home 5 ranking points. 2872 climbing into first place as we enter lunchtime?
Welcome back to match 21. Hope everyone had a great lunch and now that's ready to meet the teams. First up, we've got team 9830.
Karabakh Mechak.
Joining them in the center, we've got team 9636.
Watch out on the field. There's Space Junk.
Rounding up Red Alliance, we've got team 5298.
The E-Tech Chargers.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, first up, we've got team 9642.
INT Robotics.
Joining them, we have team 5421.
With their robot Gloria, it's the Birchbots.
Last but certainly not least, we've got team 1601.
Quantum Samurai.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to qualification match number 21 at the New York City Regional. We've got all of the robots on the Blue Alliance in motion, firing some fuel at the Blue Alliance hub. Over on the red side of the field, we've got some fuel flying from 5298 and 9030. INT Robotics Team 9636 gearing up for the teleoperated period. Team 9030 Mechak and Team 9636 both converging on the neutral zone of their Alliance side of the field. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 5421 and 1601 picking up some fuel as the power goes over to the Red Alliance. Team 9030 and 9636 picking up some fuel in the center of the field. Their Alliance partner 5298 staying on the red side of the field, picking up some fuel from their Alliance's side to score in their Alliance's hub. Third shift of the match going over to the Blue Alliance. 1601 Quantum Samurai firing some fuel into their Alliance's hub. Their Alliance's partners, Birchbots, picking up some fuel on their Alliance's side of the field. I can't quite see their Alliance partners, 9642 INT Robotics, but I do see fuel flying from where they're standing. Back to the Red Alliance side of the field for their second shift of the match. 9030 Mechak picking up some fuel before crossing over to the Red Alliance side of the field. 5298 zooming under their trench to herd some fuel over to their outpost. Their Alliance partners, 9636 following them back to the Red Alliance side of the field to fire some fuel into the Red Alliance hub. The Blue Alliance is now powered on. 1601 Quantum Samurai still aiming and swishing some fuel into their Alliance's hub. Their Alliance partners 9642 and 5421 trying to grab some fuel from their Alliance's side of the field as well. 5298 E-Tech Chargers going over to the Blue Alliance side of the field to knock some fuel back over to their Alliance partners. Last 30 seconds of the match, 9030 and 9636 contending with 9642 from the Blue Alliance on their side of the field to try and score some points in their hub. 131 to 37 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 1601 Quantum Samurai still going strong with the fuel ejection alongside their partners, the Birchbots 5421, as we approach the last 5 seconds of match number 21. Official scores are in to follow this post-lunch matchup, and the Blue Alliance will be driving off with the victory with a final score of 150-42, taking the additional ranking point for Energized Fuel in this penalty-free match. Team 1601 Quantum Samurai moving on up to 14th place, 5421 Birch Boss moving up to 17th, and INT rounding out the top 20 in 19th.
We are at qualification match 22, and that's me, the teams on the Red Alliance. First up, we've got team 4299.
The BCS Robo Sharks.
Joining them, we've got team 2601.
Their Shaquille O'Stealing is the Steelhawks.
Rounding up Red Alliance, we've got team 5806.
Roaring in with Dr. Kelly, it's the Basement Lions.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we've got team 516.
Welcome back, Sty Plus.
Joining them right in the center, we've got team 6590.
Driving TT26 in their 10th season, Savvy Tech.
Rounding up Blue Alliance, we've got team 3017.
All rise, it's the Patriots.
Looks like we're ready to start. Drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 516 and Team 5806 getting this show on the road for qualification match number 22, both leaving their starting lines. 2601 also leaving their starting position to fire some fuel into their Alliance's hub alongside their Alliance partners for the red. On the blue side of the field, Savvy Tech seems to be standing on top of some fuel. Looks like they're going to try and get themselves free and assist their Alliance partners in the tele-operated period. Their Alliance partners, the Patriots, leaving their starting position in teleop to pick up some fuel from their Alliance's depot side. Red Alliance gets the first shift of the match. 5806 crossing back over to the red side of the field. Their Alliance partners, 4299, the Robo Sharks, leaving their side of the field to try and assist their opponents, 6590, in getting free from Fuel Mountain. We love to see gracious professionalism between opponents. 2601, the Steelhawks firing some fuel into their Alliance's hub. Their Alliance partners, 5806 and 4299, trying to slow down 3017 and 516, and 516 and 3017 trying to slow down 5806 and 4299 in the center of the field. 6590 taking full advantage of the Blue Alliance's shift to fire some fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance now has an opportunity to score some fuel from in their hub. We've got human players on the Red Alliance side of the field throwing some fuel in to their Alliance's hub. 2601 trying to pick up some fuel from their Alliance's depot. Their opponents, 5806, trying to pick up some fuel from the outpost, and 4299 trying to pick up some fuel from the center of the field as the Blue Alliance's second and final shift begins, with 6590 Savvy Tech just firing off all the fuel that they can. Their Alliance partners, 516, Side Plus, picking up some fuel from their Alliance's outpost and then trying to grab some fuel from the center of the field and send it back over the bump. Their Alliance partners, 3017, trying to get free from the Red Alliance side of the field while bringing along some fuel as we start the end game portion of the match. Both sides of the field have human partners flinging fuel like there's no tomorrow. 6590 picking up some fuel. 516 trying to herd some fuel towards their Alliance partners. On the red side of the field, 2601 and 5806 firing as much fuel as they can hold. Their human counterparts throwing fuel like crazy from their Alliance's outpost as time expires. 87 to 55, the unofficial score in favor of the Red Alliance. Official scores are in, and the Red Alliance is fielding match 22 with an official score of 87 to 55. 5806, the Basement Lions, moving on up into the top 25. 2601 moving up to 23rd place. And we have yet another penalty-free match, 2 in a row, to kick off the second portion of today's competition.
All right, we're at match 23. That's the teams. On the red alliance, we've got team 7668.
The Gator Bots.
Joining them right in the center, we've got team 3004.
Bronx Quixote.
Running up red alliance, we've got team 6024.
R Factor.
Moving over to the blue alliance. First up, we've got team 3204.
With their robot Harriet Boyd Hawes, it's the Steampunk Penguins.
Joining them, we have team 743.
They'll be aight. It's the Technobots.
To complete the blue alliance, we've got team 11090.
In their rookie season, it's Kronos.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 743 leaving their starting position for the Blue Alliance, and Team 6024 R Factor for the Red Alliance to start off qualification match number 23 of 68 today. We've got 3004 leaving their alliance in starting position as well. 7668 for the Red Alliance firing some fuel, as well as their human players as we head into the tele-operated period. 16 to 14 in favor of the Red Alliance. It looks like the tele-operated first shift will be going to the Blue Alliance. 3204 zooming under their alliance's trench to deliver some fuel to their alliance's side of the field. 11090, the newest kids on the block, heading back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Their alliance partners, 743, the Technobots, firing some fuel before heading back to the neutral zone to pick some up alongside the newest kids on the block, Kronos. On the Red Alliance side of the field, the Gator Bots picking up some fuel before heading to the center of the field. Their alliance partners, Bronx Quixote, Team 3004, picking up some fuel in the center of the field as well, trying to get around the Steampunk Penguins. Their alliance partners on the Red Alliance, 6024 R Factor, picking up some fuel near their alliance's outpost. Human players on the Red Alliance side of the field, all flinging fuel across to their alliance's hub as the power shifts over to the Blue Alliance, where Team 11090 Kronos is trying to get some fuel back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, following their partner 743, the Technobots, on their side of the field. The Steampunk Penguins 3204 firing some fuel near their alliance's depot. Human players on the Blue Alliance side of the field also sending up some fuel as the power shifts back to the red side of the field for their second shift of the match. We've got some action from 7668, the Gator Bots, parking their robot as close as they can to their alliance's hub to fire some fuel in. It looks like they're going to try and shoot from their alliance's tower. Their alliance partners, Bronx Quixote, picking up some fuel near their alliance's bump, Final 30 seconds of the match, and it's a free fall of fuel coming from humans and robots alike on the blue side of the field. 743 and 3204 sending up fuel from the far side of the field. 11090 trying to push some fuel towards their alliance partners. On the red side of the field, 7668 trying to pick up some fuel. Their alliance partners, 3004, trying to take some fuel back to the red alliance side of the field with 6 seconds left in the match. 98 to 37 in favor of the blue alliance as time runs out. The Haas Formula One prototype is coming in with a score saying the Blue Alliance will be taking the victory with an official score of 98 to 37. Team 3204, the Steampunk Penguins, moving on up to 15th place. 11090 Kronos moving up to 23rd.
We are at qualification match 24. That's meet the teams. On the red alliance, we've got team 3419.
The Rohawks.
Joining them, we've got team 3015.
Currently ranked 3rd in the New York City Regional, it's Ranger Robotics.
Running up the red alliance, we've got team 4571.
The Rambots.
Over Over here on the Blue Alliance, first up we've got Team 6593.
Currently ranked 8th in New York City, it's Hyperdrive Robotics.
Joining them, we've got Team 354.
Currently ranked 5th in New York City, G-House Pirates.
Running a Blue Alliance, we've got Team 6873.
Here come the Generals.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 3419 literally taking a flying leap out of the Red Alliance trench to start off qualification match number 24. 354, the G-House Pirates launching some fuel into their Alliance's hub. 21-15 in favor of the Blue Alliance as we start the tele-operated period transition phase. 354, the G-House Pirates leaving their Alliance's side of the field to go pick up some fuel in the neutral zone. Their opposing Alliance partners, 3419 and 3015, leaving their side of the field to grab some fuel from the neutral zone and launch it directly into their Alliance's hub to start off their first shift of the match. Red Alliance partners 3419 and 3015 launching as much fuel as their robots can hold. Their Alliance partners, the Rambots, zooming into the neutral zone to pick up some fuel as power shifts over to the Blue Alliance. 354 and 6593 launching all the fuel that they can hold within their launchers. Their Alliance partners, the Generals, Team 6873, picking up some fuel near their Alliance's outpost and sending it into their Alliance's hub. 3419 bringing some fuel back over to the Red Alliance just in time for their shift to begin. The Rambots heading back past their Alliance's trenches to pick up some fuel. Team 3015, Ranger Robotics, heading over near the blue side of the field to pick up some fuel before zooming back to the red side and sending all of it, yes, all of it, into the Red Alliance hub as the power goes back to the Blue Alliance for their second shift of the match. 6593 has been letting out a steady stream of fuel ever since the power turned back on for the Blue Alliance hub. Their Alliance partner 6873 going under the trench to pick up some fuel in the neutral zone. Team 354, the G-House Pirates, picking up some fuel near their Alliance's outposts. Over on the red side of the field as time runs down, 3419 sending some fuel over to the Red Alliance side of the field from the neutral zone and launching it while still standing near their Alliance's depot. Their Alliance partners 3015 trying to pick up some fuel from the center of the field, and 4571 bringing some fuel back to the Red Alliance side from the blue side. 6 seconds left, 235 to 202 in favor of the Red Alliance in this extremely close match. Match 24 is in the rear view mirror, but who's driving? The Red Alliance takes the victory and the wheel with a final score of 244 to 199. Both alliances getting the ranking point for Energized Fuel. 3015 staying in the top 5 at 4th. And 3419 moving on up to 8th place. 354, the G-House Pirates staying in the top 10.
As we're getting ready for qualification match 25, let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, first up, we've got team 1635.
From Elmhurst, New York, the Technotics.
Joining them, we've got team 369.
A group of Pokemon trainers from Brooklyn, New York, High Voltage Robotics.
Rounding up Red Alliance, we've got team 395.
Get your Omni cards ready. It's 2 Train Robotics.
Now over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we've got team 6969.
Driving their robot Jarrito, it's Cyborg 6969.
Join them in the middle, we've got team 9295.
A second train has just arrived. It's the Harlem Rails.
Rounding up Blue Alliance, we've got team 6648.
This is Mecha Spartans.
Looks like we're ready. Drivers be at the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Team Neen 395 leaving their alliance's starting position first, followed by High Voltage Team 369 for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, the Harlem Rails also leaving their starting position in this battle of the boroughs for qualification match number 25, 14 to 18 in favor of the Red Alliance. As we start the teleoperated period, the blue team will be starting the first shift after this transition phase. 9295 Harlem Rails and 6969 leaving their starting positions to fire some fuel into their alliance's hub. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got some action going. 9295 attempting to score some fuel in their alliance's hub. 6969 looking to pick up some fuel near their alliance's side of the field. Over on the red side of the field, 369 leaving their starting position under the trench to pick up some fuel in the neutral zone. Their alliance partners 1635, the Technotics, also leaving their alliance's starting position to pick up some fuel just in time for the Red Alliance shift to begin. 395 seems to be having some delays, currently stuck on some fuel, but they will get free, no worries. 369 High Voltage in the meantime picking up some fuel from their alliance's depot to deliver in their alliance's hub for this shift. 7 seconds until the Blue Alliance will be powered on. 1635 trying to escape from the Blue Alliance side of the field. Fenced in by 9295, the Harlem Rails. Both train teams stuck on some fuel, but they will get free in due time. 6648 lined up and ready to aim at their alliance's hub. 369 picking up some fuel from near the Blue Alliance's side of the neutral zone, followed by their alliance partners 1635 as they try to free 2 train from Fuel Mountain near their alliance's trench. 1635 trying to get around to the Red Alliance side of the field to join 369 in the scoring frenzy before the power switches back to the Blue Alliance so that both alliances have an opportunity to score in the end game in 6 seconds. 81 to 32 in favor of the Red Alliance. 369 trying to get under their alliance's trench with plenty of fuel to go into their alliance's hub. Their partners 3952 train heading back to the Red Alliance side of the field along with 1635 to fire some fuel into their hub with 12 seconds left in the match. 106 to 37 for Red. 395 seems to be having some trouble still, but they have done an amazing job during this match number 25. Before we announce the official scores for qualification match 25, a yellow card has been assessed to team 1635 for a violation of G416. This isn't combat robotics. A robot may not damage or functionally impair an opponent's robot. With that, Someone's about to take a victory lap, but who? The Red Alliance will be taking a victory lap in the Haas Formula One car with an official score of 112 to 37. The Red Alliance will be getting a ranking point for Energized Fuel. 369 will be staying in the top 5, currently ranked 4th. 6969 staying in the top 20 at 16.
All right, we're at match 26 and we're ready to meet the teams. Starting up in the Red Alliance, we've got team 334.
Driving Sir Galahad, it's the Tech Knights.
Join them in the middle, we've got team 6985.
Enka Tech.
Running up Red Alliance, we've got team 333.
The Megalodons.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we've got team 4729.
Emu Robotics.
Joining them in the center, we've got team 9509.
The Cybears.
Running up Blue Alliance, we've got team 10454.
The UPC Raptors.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 333, the Megalodons for the Red Alliance, and Team 10454 for the Blue Alliance, starting off qualification match number 26, this battle of the Brooklyn teams. Team 6985, Enkatech, firing a steady stream of fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, the human players launching fuel with all the strength they've got. 72 to 25 as we start off this teleoperated period in favor of the Red Alliance. 333 sending some fuel over to their alliance partners on the red side of the field. Their alliance partners, Team 334. The Tech Knights picking up some fuel near the neutral zone. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, as they get ready to start their first shift, we've got 4729 Emu Robotics leaving their field to pick up some fuel before parking directly in front of their hub in an attempt to get as close to their fuel as possible. Red Alliance side of the field now powered on. Enkatech firing a steady supply of fuel. Their alliance partners, 334 and their slightly older sibling, the Megalodons, picking up some fuel over on the Red Alliance side of the field. 334 zooming back over to the Red Alliance side of the field with some fuel. Enkatech picking up some fuel near their alliance's tower as the power cycles back to the Blue Alliance, where 4729 Emu Robotics is picking up some fuel and launching it over to their alliance partners. Team 6985 and Team 334 picking up some fuel in the neutral zone, getting ready to take it back to their alliance side of the field. Team 333 also vacuuming up some fuel on the Blue Alliance side of the neutral zone before heading back over for their shift to launch some fuel into their alliance's hub. 267 to 27 in favor of the Red Alliance in this second to last section of the match. 333 launching some fuel from near their alliance's tower directly into their hub. Their alliance partners, 334, the Tech Knights, picking up some fuel in the neutral zone in this last 30 seconds of the match. 6985 going to pick up some fuel near the Blue Alliance side of the neutral zone. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 4729 Emu trying to fire some fuel into their alliance's hub with 12 seconds left in the match. 333 and 6985 working hard to get that supercharged ranking point as time runs out. In this matchup of Brooklyn's two oldest teams and their newest, the Red Alliance with 333 and 334 will be taking the victory back to Brooklyn, 369 to 28. 6985 will be staying in second place, 334 will be staying in fifth, and 333, the Megalodons, will be moving on up into their into rank number 11.
All right, as the robots are getting ready, let's meet the teams for next match. First up, we've got Team 5123.
The Mecha Dogs.
Joining them, we have Team 4299.
The BCS Robo Sharks.
Running up red lines, we've got Team 9030.
Karabakh Mech Hack.
Over here on the blue alliance, we've got Team 5298.
The Sparkyologists, the E-Tech Chargers.
Right in the middle, we've got Team 4383.
It's a double tech sighting with the P-Tech Flybots.
Running up the blue alliance, we've got Team 3390.
The Anatolian Eagle Bots.
Looks like we're ready. Drivers be at the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 4299 and Team 9030 leaving first for the Red Alliance. Team 4383 and Team 5298 leaving first for the Blue Alliance as we start off qualification match number 27 of 68. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 5298 and 4383 launching some fuel into their Alliance's hub, followed by some fuel from the human players. Over on the Blue Alliance, 15, Red Alliance 24. With plenty of time to go, the Blue Alliance will be starting their shift first as we enter the teleoperated period. 4383, 3390 on the neutral side of their Blue Alliance section. 5298 also leaving the Blue Alliance side of the field before heading back with a steady supply of fuel. 4383 trying to pick up some fuel and get around the Red Alliance robots, 5123 and 4299. As the power cycles over to the Red Alliance side of the field, where 9030 Mech Hack is lining up to score some fuel in their Alliance's hub. Their Alliance partners, the Mecha Dogs, trying to head back over to the Red Alliance side of the field. And their Alliance partners, the BCS Robo Sharks, picking up some fuel near their Alliance trenches. 5123 lining up. Looks like they're going to try and put some fuel in their Alliance's hub. Blue Alliance side of the field now active. Human players letting the fuel fly. 5298 E-Tech Chargers launching all of the fuel they have in their intake before heading back over the fuel to pick up some more fuel from the center of the field. 43-83 and 33-90 following suit, picking up some fuel from the center of the neutral zone. Power cycling over to the Red Alliance where Mech-Hack, Mecha Dogs, and BCS Robo Sharks are trying to get back over to the Red Alliance side of the field while picking up some fuel on their way. 52-98 picking up some fuel from the human player outpost on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 33-90, the Anatolian Eagle bots trying to get under the Red Alliance trench to pick up some fuel that's stuck on the Red Alliance side. Last 30 seconds of the match. 52-98 letting that fuel fly feverishly. Human players on the Red Alliance side of the field launching fuel 3 at a time. 52-98 zooming back over to their alliance partners P-Tech to launch some fuel into their alliance's hub. 69-49 in favor of the Blue Alliance as they keep on launching in the final seconds. 51-23 and 90-30 going till the very end alongside their human players. 82-51 the unofficial score for match 27. One alliance is going to drive off with the victory, and it's going to be the Blue Alliance with an official score locked in of 82-51. 52-98 moving up to 24th place, followed by 43-83 in 44th, and 33-90 in 40th. 90-30 not that far behind in 41st.
All right, let's get started with the teams coming up next. First up, we've got Team 6990.
Savvy Tech from Brooklyn, New York.
Joining them in the center, we've got Team 10229.
In their second season, looking for their second winner's banner, it's Event Horizon.
All right, last but certainly not least, we've got Team 743.
Hailing from the Bronx, it's the Technobots.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we've got Team 694.
Heart set on the victory, it's Stypulse.
Joining them right in the middle, we've got Team 11090.
It's time to welcome Kronos.
Running up the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 640.
Putting robotics first, it's Edison Robotics.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 694 Stipulse zooming to the center of the field, followed by 10-2-29 for the Red Alliance. Both alliances trying to score as much fuel as they can in this 20-second autonomous period. 40-22 in favor of the Blue Alliance so far, with plenty of time to go for the Red Alliance to catch up during their first shifts. Event Horizon zooming over to the neutral zone, followed by their alliance partners, 6590 and 743, to pick up some fuel as they start their teleoperated first shift. 6590 and 10229 trying to head back to the Red Alliance side of the field, but 11090 is trying to slow the Red Alliance down a bit. Kronos' alliance partner, Stipulse, is just launching fuel across the field back to the Blue Alliance side so that their partners 640 Edison can pick up some fuel and score some. 694 starting off their shift with plenty of fuel flying while they're driving, trying to get around 743, the Technobots, who are trying to delay the scoring on the blue side of the field. 694 seems completely undeterred by their opponent. On the red side of the field, 6590 Savvy Tech delivering some fuel over to the alliance side of the field in order to prepare to score for their second shift of the match. Their alliance partners, 10229 Event Horizon, firing some fuel while they're in motion before trying to pick some up from their alliance's depot. And their alliance partners, the Technobots, Team 743, still trying to slow down the very speedy Stipulse bot. On the blue side of the field, now activated, 640, their robot R26, trying to pick up some fuel from their alliance's outpost. Their alliance partner 694 and their robot Tribeca bot firing from their alliance's tower. And their alliance partner 11090 trying to herd some fuel back over to the blue side of the field while trying to slow down their fellow robot Event Horizon's Supernova. 10229 picking up some fuel near their alliance's outpost in the final 20 seconds of the match. 329-94 in favor of the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance will not be giving up. 10229 and Team 743 trying to pick up some fuel near their alliance's outpost with 3 seconds on the clock. Match 28 is in the books, but who's in the victory car? The Blue Alliance is in the victory car with an official score of 386-100. The Blue Alliance will be getting 5 ranking points, including the Energized and the Supercharged ranking point for exceeding 360 fuel in their Alliance's hub. 694 Stipulse moving on up to rank number 5. 11090 Kronos moving up to 13th. And 640 staying in the top 20 at 19th. The Red Alliance will also be getting a ranking point for reaching 100 fuel in their hub for the Energized ranking point.
All right, we're at qualification match 29. And here are the teams. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 3419.
They're responsible for the Sandstorm on the field. It's the Rohawks.
Joining them right in the center, we've got team 9642.
The very trendy INT Robotics.
All right, rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got team 2601.
Looking to Shaquille steal the win, it's the Steelhawks.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, first up, we've got team 4571.
If you need a paperclip, ask the Rambots.
Joining them in the middle, we've got team 10452.
Roaring in from Horace Mann, it's the Robo Lions.
To complete the Blue Alliance, we've got team 7036.
Coming in from Brooklyn for this Battle of the Boroughs, it's the Beta Bots.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers, be at the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 29 with 2601 and 3419, both leaving their side of the field for the Red Alliance. 9642 firing some fuel into the hub for them. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 7036, 10452, and 4571, all leaving their starting positions with plenty of fuel flying on both sides of that field. Starting tally up with 33 for red, 13 for blue, who will be getting the next shift first. 3419, the Rohawks firing some fuel over to their Alliance's side of the field. Their partners, 9642, zooming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field to slow down scoring from the Beta Bots. 10452, Robo Lions, leaving their side of the field to pick up some fuel in the neutral zone. And their third Alliance partner, 4571, the Rambots, lining up to fuel up their Alliance's hub as power cycles over to the Red Alliance, where 3419 and 2601 are launching as much fuel as each of their robots can hold. 9642 INC looking to assist their Alliance towards the victory. 77 to 15 in favor of the Red Alliance so far. 4571, the Rambots, trying to slow down the scoring for the Red Alliance side of the field. With their Alliance side of the field now powered up, 10452 is heading to the neutral zone to pick up some fuel. Their Alliance partners, the Rambots, picking up some fuel on their Alliance's side of the field and launching it into their Alliance's hub. 3419 trying to reduce the amount of fuel in the neutral zone to make it a little more challenging for the Blue Alliance. 7036 robot Jake John trying to help out their team with some fuel from their outpost. 9642 trying to escape from the red side of the field, from the blue side of the field, sorry, to help out their Alliance partners in the red side. 2601 and 3419 launching all the fuel they can hold. 4571 Rambots trying to delay 9642 from getting back to the Red Alliance side of the field. Their alliance partners 10452 heading back to the blue side of the field for endgame with a flurry of fuel ready to fly. Over on the red side of the field, it's a fiesta of fuel leaving 3419's launcher. Their partners 2601, the Steelhawks, picking up some fuel outside of their alliance's tower to launch into their alliance's hub as well. 9642 picking up some fuel from the center of the field, trying to get around 10452, the Robo Lions. Their alliance partners, the Beta Bots, picking up some fuel from the outpost just in time for the last second of the match. In this match of Brooklyn and Manhattan versus Manhattan and Queens, the Red Alliance, Manhattan and Queens, will be taking the victory 247 to 36. Manhattan, Harlem, and the Bronx, Manhattan, Brooklyn, and the Bronx will be moving down the ladder, and 3419 will be staying in 8th place. The Red Alliance will be taking the ranking point for exceeding 100 fuel in their hub for the energized RP.
All right, it looks like we're at match 30, and that's Meet the Teams. Joining us on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 3053.
They've been some very busy bees. They're the VB Stingers.
Right in the center, we've got Team 3004.
Thanks for the cupcake, Bronx Quixote.
Running up Red Alliance, we've got Team 5421.
Driving with Gloria, it's the Birch Bots.
Right here at Blue Alliance, we've got Team 354.
Your 9th-ranked Brooklyn team, the G House Pirates.
Joining them, we have Team 6969.
Those aren't robots, those are Cyborg 6969.
Running at Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5806.
Another group of cat people, it's the Basement Lions.
Looks like we're ready to start. Drivers, be at the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 3053, Team 354, and Team 6969 leaving their starting positions first. The start of qualification match number 30. We've got some movement from 5421, the Birchbots as well. Human players all launching some fuel from each of their sides of the field. 17 to 16 in favor of the Red Alliance as we start off the tele-operated period. Though the margin was very slim, the Blue Alliance might be getting the first shift of the match. Team 354 trying to fend off Team 3053, the VB Stingers. The Red Alliance will be starting first because Autonomous Mode ended in a tie. The Red Alliance was picked randomly by FMS, so 5421 has the opportunity to score first for the teleoperated period of the match. Team 3004, Bronx Quixote, trying to pick up some fuel from their Red Alliance human player station and launching it into their Alliance's hub. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 354, the G-House Pirates working overtime to score some fuel in their Alliance's hub. Team 6969, Cyborg 6969, also trying to fend off the VB Stingers bot Hector. On the Red Alliance side of the field, Team 3004, Cupcake, is trying to push some fuel underneath the Red Alliance trench. Their alliance partners, 5421, the Birchbuds, Gloria, is trying to send some fuel over to the Red Alliance as well. The G-House Pirates are trying to take some of that fuel back from the Red Alliance side of the neutral zone. Their alliance partners, 6969, still wrestling with 3053, who's playing some very strong defense on the blue side of the field. Blue Alliance partner, 5806, Basement Lions, looks like they want to try and score from their alliance's depot side of the field. Over on the Red Alliance side, it looks like there is only one robot on the red side of the field completely, and that is Bronx Quixote, Team 3004. Their alliance partners, the Birchbots, look like they're going to try and prevent some Blue Alliance players from stealing the fuel that is currently on their side of the field. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance still has power. The Red Alliance also has power as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. 45 to 36 in favor of the Blue Alliance, and the G-House Pirates keep on firing that fuel in spite of 3053. The VB Stingers trying to slow down some action on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Human players launching some fuel feverishly. 3004, Bronx Quixote still launching fuel, while their alliance partners are defending their robot as time runs out. Scores are in for qualification match number 30. And the Blue Alliance will be driving the Haas car to victory with an official score of 73 to 41. 354, the G-House Pirates staying firmly put in 9th place. 6969 moving on up to 17th. And 5806, the Basement Lions, moving on into the top 20, rounding it out.
right, let's start introducing our teams for qualification match 31. Over on the red alliance, starting off, we have 9636.
From New York, New York, Space Junk.
In the center, we have team 8739.
From Ozone Park, it's Red Hawk Robotics.
Rounding off the red alliance, we have 2872.
From Old Westbury, it's the Cybercats.
Making our way over to the blue side. Starting off, we have team 6401.
From New City, New York, the 8-Bit Rams.
Next, we have 3015.
From Spencerport, New York, Ranger Robotics.
And last but not least, on the blue alliance, we have 9295.
From Harlem, New York, the Harlem Rails.
All right, we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, we're kicking things off into qualification match number 31. Fuel has been recycled and restored for this match. And we're starting with some flurries of fuel into both hubs. As we close out this autonomous window, the score 70-39 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Already 7/10 towards that energization ranking point. But you never know. With 2 minutes and 10 seconds left, anything can happen. And just to prove that statement right, 2872, the Cybercats with a continuous deposit of fuel. They're coming into the match rank 1 in the competition, but their opposing alliance is rank 3 with Ranger Robotics. And recognizing how strong Ranger has been, Team 8739, Red Hawk Robotics, is playing defense against them. And it seems to be effective as the score is only 30 away in favor of Blue, and Blue does have the energization ranking point. You know what that sound means. It's back to the red hub, and Cybercats know it better than anyone with over 10 fuel scored in under 3 seconds, an impressive showing. But both teams are close, as Ranger seems to be a little stuck between the Cybercats, but they make their way back over to Blue just in time for that Blue hub activation window. Under a minute to go. 25 points separate these teams, both with 1 ranking point for scoring exceptional fuel in their hubs. Ranger in their zone, trying to grab a little more fuel, but 2872 Cybercats, the first ranked team, was playing defense. Surprising, given their efficacy of scoring into their hub. Speaking of that, the red outpost with some successful fuel. As we only have 10 seconds left, another flurry of fuel on the blue side. The score 149 to 106. Anything could happen in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. And the results are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance, taking it with a score of 153 to 112. And taking home 4 ranking points for them, and the energization ranking point for Red as well.
All right, let's start introducing the teams for qualification match 32. Over on the Red Alliance, starting off, we have team 516.
From New York, Sty Plus.
In the middle, we have team 3204.
From Jamaica Estates, the Steampunk Penguins.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have 1635.
From Elmhurst, New York, Technotics.
Over by the Blue Alliance, starting off by team 6985.
From Dilavazi Kojeli, Turkey, Ace, Ekatech.
And in the center, we have team 395.
From Bronx and Manhattan, it's 2 Train Robotics.
Last but not least, for the Blue Alliance, we have team 2344.
From Yonkers, it's the Saunders Droid Factory.
Already, teams, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Smiles and thumbs up can only mean one thing. We're moving on to match number 32. And fuel flying high, particularly from the human players of the Red Alliance. But wait a minute, what's that over there? The Blue Alliance with a continuous fuel depositing. What was that, like 30 to 40? From 69.85. They're first ranked in the competition for a reason, folks. And now we are in the transition period. And taking full advantage of that as always, Enkatech. Already 71 fuel for them as a gift gets launched into the Alliance wall and the announcer station. Thank you, guys. 2 minutes to go, score 71 to 24. Red Hub is activated. But Blue Hub, Enkatech already has like 30 fuel back already in their hub. But before that happened, 3204, the Steampunk Penguins did get some great fuel into their hub. But the energized ranking point is already the Blue Alliance's. So no matter what happens in this next minute and a half, they walk away with a ranking point. Midfield, we have the Steampunk Penguins in their net system holding over 10 fuel. They should have a quick depositing, but they have a lot to catch up work to do with a score of 126 to 36. A minute remains. Styplus over their bump right now. Did not have enough momentum, or they decided to corral some of the fuel. Why not? They're hoarding it, but it seems it doesn't matter because 2344 Saunders Droid Factory wanted to get a ton of fuel in their blue hub, and they did just that in this final independent activation zone for the Blue Alliance. 1635 Technotics at midfield right now. They have 2 fuel and a beautiful parabola of fuel from the Blue Alliance. I can't see it, but from what we've seen here today, that's probably Enkatech. 15 seconds left. The score 195 to 53. Both hubs are active. The towers are lonely, but it's okay because the score 195 to 56 means we are walking away with some fueled hubs. 3, 2, 1, that's the game. Before we reveal the scores, we are remiss to announce a yellow card has been assessed to Team 2344 for Rule G211, jumping over the guardrail. There are safe exits on the fields, everyone. Please use them. And with that said, the results are in, and your winner is the Blue Alliance, taking it with a score of 201 to 65. 4 ranking points for them.
All right, let's start introducing our teams. So qualification match 33. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6024.
From Mumbai, Maharashtra, India, it's R Factor.
In the middle, we have Team 334.
From Brooklyn, the Tech Knights.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 6593.
From Richmond Hill, New York, Hyperdrive Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have 1601.
From Long Island City, they're the Quantum Samurai.
In the center, we have Team 7730.
From Thiels, New York, it's Unreal.
Running off this alliance, we have our current ranked #1 team, 369.
From Brooklyn, they're High Voltage Robotics.
And we have the thumbs up drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And who will it be in match 33? We'll find out soon, but first, Autonomous. Fuel flying from both alliances, a flurry into the blue hub. The human player answers on the red outpost. The score 31-21 as we close off this autonomous period. You know what those bells are. We're going into teleop. Both hubs are activated for the next 3 seconds. And a gift of fuel that knocks over the computer at the alliance, rather the scoring wall. Be careful here, folks. The score 46-44, slightly favorably for the Red Alliance. Already over halfway towards that energized ranking point is the Red Alliance. But Blue will now have a chance to fight back with their 20-second, 25-second activation window. The score now in their favor. And we see fuel once again being launched onto the other side of the field to be prepared to be shot into the hubs once that alliance's activation window reopens. Blue is one fuel away. So many were falling out, but they got it. And another fuel launch towards the computers. It's a cyber attack in match 33. Red Hub is activated. 10 seconds to go in this window. The score neck and neck. 2 points separate these teams, 103-101. No, now Red takes the lead. Incredible. But Blue, they want to answer, and they do. Quantum Samurai says, no, we want to win. And so they shoot fuel after fuel next to High Voltage Robotics. Oh, by the way, they're first place in the competition. They want this too. 35 seconds left. The score 153-106. More fuel from Quantum Samurai. They got it. 175 now for them. And Red also has the energized ranking point. R Factor is stuck around the Red Hub, but it's okay because the Tech Knights are helping them out to try to even the score in the last 13 seconds. It could still be anyone's game. A flurry so many fuel into that red hub. They might actually make the comeback in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. And already, the results are in, and your winner is the Blue Alliance. 251 to 152. Despite winning the Energized ranking point, High Voltage does slightly descend to 3rd place, but there's many a match to be had.
Let's introduce the teams for this qualification match. Starting off, we have team 9509.
From Yonkers, it's the Cy Bears.
Right next to them, we have team 3017.
From Fresh Meadows, the Patriots.
Wrapping off the Red Alliance, we have team 6873.
From Washington Heights, the Generals.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 94972.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Borusan Robotics.
In the center, we have team 7668.
From New York, the Gatorbots.
And last but not least, we have team 6648.
From Ozone Park, the Mecha Spartans.
All right, we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This match will signify the end of the first half of the New York City Regional Qualifications. But before we can determine the outcome, we have an incredible opportunity. 6 teams, 3 robots per alliance from all across the world. From Yonkers to Istanbul, who will be our champion? We start off in this teleoperated transitional period. The score 47-15 in favor of the Blue Alliance. But anything can change now that Red's hub is activated. And 68-73, the Generals agree as they're launching fuel into their Red hub. Uh-oh. Some trouble in Rome. Mecha Spartans may be stuck right now near their blue hub. This may make things more interesting, folks, as now the blue hub is activated. Trying to take advantage is Borderson Robotics, and they score a flurry of fuel, bringing up their score to 93 points. But how could Red have scored just now if their hub isn't activated, folks? Well, maybe there was a foul here or there. We'll learn. We always do. But in the meantime, we're back to the Red Alliance. Red Hub is activated. And 68-73 Generals in their outpost right now. Human player gives them about 8 or 9 fuel. 9509 Cybears near their bump. They're lined up with their April tags on that Red Hub, trying to launch it in. They only have 5 seconds left to do so. Score of 35. They still have some catch-up work. And unfortunately for the Red Alliance, Mecha Spartans are back online. And they're here with a vengeance. Many fuel for them, and Borderson with many more fuel to deposit in their blue hub as well. Guess what, guys? The Blue Alliance has earned the energized ranking point as we enter the final 30 seconds of this match. Flags are waving from refs. We may see a foul here, but in the last 25 seconds, there can be a lot more scores than could be earned from fouls as human players from the outposts launch a few more fuel in. 15 seconds left. The Generals lined up near their tower. Will we see some climbing action? Only 10 seconds will give us an answer. Final fuel being launched into both hubs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the first half of New York Regional. And the results are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance, taking it with a score of 161 to 52. Energized ranking point brings up the Blue Alliance to places 28th, 20th, and 10th for Borusan.
All right, team, starting off the Red Alliance for team 5806.
From Bronx, they're the Basement Lions.
In the center, we have team 10454.
From Brooklyn, the UPC Raptors.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance for team 7036.
From Brooklyn, the Beta Bots.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have team 5298.
From Astoria, the E-Tech Chargers.
In the middle, we have team 11090.
From Yediterimbursa, Turkey, it's Kronos.
Wrapping up the Blue Alliance, we have team 4571.
From East Harlem, New York, the Rambots.
And we have the thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And those bells signify, the horns rather, the second half of the New York City Regional Qualifications. And we're starting things off strong with successful fuel from both the Red Alliance outposts. The score 20-13, make it 21-15. Still in favor of the Blue Alliance. In this transition window, robots were quick to the middle of the field to disperse all of the fuel. The game within the game. How can you maintain fuel on your side of the field? Of course, it's designed such that once you shoot it into the hub, it funnels back out towards midfield, making it anyone's game again. These first designers might know a thing or two about what they're doing. Minute 45 to go, the score neck and neck, barely in favor of the Red Alliance. But a sorry sight, the Basement Lions may be stuck on about 7 fuel around their bump. Maybe they need a bump of their own from an alliance partner. In the meantime, though, the Blue Alliance hub is activated and successful fuel after fuel from the E-Tech Chargers. Basement Lions seem to have been rescued and just in time for the red hub to be reactivated. The score with 70 seconds left, 36-28, still in favor of the Blue Alliance, but it's getting close, folks. A fuel launches into one of the cameras. These things are mobile. And with that, red ends their activation window, leading again. But not to be outdone, the Blue Alliance wants to answer. E-Tech Chargers, they have a lot of fuel in their own, but many of them disperse. The score still in favor of the Red Alliance as we enter the final 30 seconds of the match. 70-36, the Beta Bots may be stuck around their red hub. We'll have to check back in on them. But Basement Lions are trying to do better, and they're at the tower. They have many a fuel, but they're not launching many of them. Is there something in their mechanism? We'll have to find out, but the score is still neck and neck, 51-48, barely in favor of the Red Alliance. This could be anyone's game with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. Exactly 51 fuel scored into the hubs of both alliances. And with that, the results are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score 56-51. A neck and neck affair. 3 ranking points for red.
Alrighty, let's introduce our teams for today. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3015.
They're Ranger Robotics.
In the center, we have Team 5123.
The Mecha Dogs.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 3390.
The Anatolian Eaglebots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have Team 5421.
They're the Birchbots.
In the center, we have Team 743.
The Technobots.
And last but not least, we have Team 3419.
The Rohawks.
Drivers, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Da-da-da-da-da-da, it's match number 36. Fuel once again flying into both hubs. Interestingly enough, 34-19 of the Blue Alliance, the Redhawks, using their time to shoot the fuel from midfield into their section, but not into their hub. It's a strategy we haven't seen much, and they're gonna have to be creative against the Ranger Robotics. They are currently second ranked in the competition. Finishing off this transition window, Red Alliance scores a flurry of fuel into their hub. The score 80-25. Blue has the chance to answer, but Birchbots may be stuck on that bump. Maybe they could use a nudge. No way! Ranger Robotics at midfield is also stuck. It's a temporary 2v2, but no! 51-23 and 33-90 are all stuck right now, and the red hub is active. This is this crazy turn of events. Every robot that could score is inactive, and the all-active robots are in an inactive zone. We'll have to see what happens here. In the meantime, Ranger did rush and got back but right after their hub activation window closed, doing their best to make the comeback as the Red Alliance was moving slowly. 34-19, Rohawks depositing many of fuel into their blue hub. 1 minute left. 30 points separate these two teams. We could be seeing an energized ranking point here. So many fuel from Ranger. They know it so well. 45 seconds left, and fuel bounces out of the arena. A lot of it, actually. But Red can celebrate because they have the energized ranking point. The score with 30 seconds left, 147-60 in favor of the Red Alliance. Both hubs are activated, and Ranger scores another 20 fuel into their hub and trying to be a mimic. Mechadogs trying to do the same. With 15 seconds left to score, 169-71. Red Alliance almost halfway to that supercharged ranking point. And we see Mechadogs lining up for the tower with help of Anatolian Eaglebots. And they might have lifted off. Oh, one bumper may be touching the ground, but we'll have to stay tuned, folks. And just like that, the results are in. And your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 210-79. They take away 4 ranking points, and Ranger Robotics slightly descends to 3rd place, but they'll have something to say about that soon.
All right, let's introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, starting off with Team 516.
Air Sty Plus from New York, New York.
In the middle, we have Team 4299.
From Brooklyn, the BCS Robo Sharks.
Last but not least, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 10229.
From New York, New York, the Event Horizon.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have Team 2872.
From Old Westbury, it's the Cybercats.
Right next to them, we have Team 4729.
All the way from Sydney is Emo Robotics.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1635.
From Elmhurst, New York, it's the Technotics.
Oh, all right, we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, we're moving straight into match 37. And the fuel is already scattered from midfield and being launched directly into the blue and red hubs. A little more for blue right now. The score 27-22. And many more for them as we enter the transition teleoperated period. Some of these teams have found great success here today, particularly the Cybercats and Event Horizon. 2 minutes left. 53-45, slightly in favor of the Blue Alliance. But Red, with their activation window, is able to catch up. The score now tied. But they may want to build a slightly bigger lead as their activation window expires. And to answer to that, 28-72, Cybercats with many a fuel into their blue hub. 47-29, you'd think they were stuck, but no, they're launching fuel after fuel into the blue hub just stationarily. Maybe they're using the April tag computer vision system to line up to accurately deposit their fuel. Red, given the chance to catch up, they have a lot of work to do after a successful window from blue. The score 120-75 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 1 minute left in play. Technotics back at midfield. A little collision with BCS Robo Sharks. Nothing too serious. As now Red gets their final independent activation window. Blue rather. And they take advantage of it, extending their lead to 50 points. The score now 165-105. And guess what? They're energized. Red sees they only need 10 more fuel themselves to get the energized ranking point. And to do just that, the Event Horizon team answers and gets the Red Alliance a ranking point. With 15 seconds left, the score 169-125, still in favor of the Blue Alliance. We're gonna need to see a quick stream of fuel, but 28-72 Cybercats trying to cause some mayhem, preventing that fuel as we end match 37. Are you all feeling energized here today? I could say these alliances are. And with that, the results are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance, taking it with a score of 171-150. A close affair, partly because both alliances walk away energized. 28-72, Cybercats maintaining their 6th place seeding.
All right, let's introduce the teams on the Red Alliance. Starting off, we have Team 3204.
Trying to fly, they're the Steampunk Penguins.
Next to them, we have Team 334.
They're medieval, they're evil, they're the Tech Knights.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 6590.
The Savants from Brooklyn, they're Savitech.
On the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have 6969.
They're the Cyborg 6969.
In the center, we have Team 9636.
They collect asteroids, they're space junk.
And last but not least, we have Team 6401.
Do you like retro? The 8-bit Rams do.
And we have the go-ahead. Drivers behind a line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, we're off for match number 38. The start signified by a high fuel attempt from the red outpost human player. The score 23-19 in favor of the Red Alliance. We're exiting this autonomous window with 41, make that 43, 44 fuel scored. Not too shabby. In this transition window, teams can decide who will be taking the lead as we enter the first activation zone. Red, with a lower score, has the first chance to catch up. And Space Junk looking to do just that. But the Tech Knights are preparing for their next activation by launching fuel into their side of the field. Savitech near the outpost, now making their way towards the red hub, maybe lining up with an April tag or two. The score 51-27 in favor of the Red Alliance with 95 seconds remaining. Tech Knights, they are automatic. They are 2/3 of the way to that energized ranking point, and they want more. But they'll have to wait as Blue now has another shot at scoring in their hub. 8-bit Rams, they're at midfield. A fuel does bounce into their intake system. Was that luck? Was that strategy? Was that a great driver? We'll see. Depends on how they try to score it. But once again, they'll have to wait as the Tech Knights are trying to send the Red Alliance towards the energized ranking point. And Blue did commit a minor foul, giving Red a 5-point bonus increase and 4 robots in that red corner. 30 seconds left. It's endgame. 6 fuel need to be scored for Red to be energized. What will happen here? Cyborg's trying to make that not happen, but no, or yay, depending on what alliance you are. But either way, Red is energized as we enter the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. And the results are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance, taking it with a score of 116-34. Red Alliance walks away with the energized ranking point. The Tech Knights defend their 7th place positioning.
All right, let's start introducing the Red Alliance. Starting off, we have Team 9509.
From Yonkers, New York, they're the Shy Bears.
Right beside them, we have Team 8739.
From Ozone Park, they're Red Hawk Robotics.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 3053.
From Queens Village, New York, they're the Van Buren Stingers.
Over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6593.
From Richmond Hill, New York, Hyperdrive Robotics.
Over to the center, we have Team 9030.
Karabakh Mekhak Baku, Azerbaijan.
And last but definitely not least, give it up for 694.
From Manhattan, they're Steinpulse.
And we have the thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And you know what that means. We're going straight in to match number 39. And a flurry of fuel for the Blue Alliance. Already 40 for them. And now they're halfway towards that energized ranking point. The midfield looks like it was at the start of the match. Maybe there's even more fuel in it now. That's the beauty of a successful autonomous period. Blue Alliance already going for that ranking point. 11 fuel shy of reaching it before the transition window ended. Trying to fight back the Psy Bears near their red hub, taking advantage of it being activated. They're rotating, lining up for a shot. We'll check back with them shortly as Stiples, just like we were seeing earlier, did start launching their fuel a few seconds before the hub was illuminated. Was it counted? I will leave that question for you viewers to answer. With 90 seconds remaining, the score 159, no, 175 to 22. Blue is energized. Red has some catch up to do to also energize their hub. The Red Hawk Robotics trying to play defense against Stipulse. Both robots are swerving at midfield, trying to escape, but also Stipulse was collecting fuel, so it was not a loss of time for them. 50 seconds remain. The score eclipsing 200 points now for the Blue Alliance. It seems it may be too big of an ask to get the supercharge, but we've seen crazier things here today, folks. With 30 seconds left, 95, make that 90 fuel needs to be scored for that supercharged ranking point. Can they do it? Stay tuned. Stipulse trying to journey back to make that happen. Hyperdrive trying to do the same. Karabakh going under their trench to push, but one last ditch effort to prevent scoring. The Red Hawk Robotics was playing defense, and they're so close to the supercharge. That match was fast, but the results were faster. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with an impressive 351 points. 4 ranking points for them. Stipulse stays in 4th. Hyperdrive kicks it up into a new gear, rising to 14th. And Karabakh Mekhak now in 28th.
All right, teams, let's start introducing our teams for qualification match 40. Starting off the Red Alliance with team 640.
From Jamaica, New York, it's Edison Robotics.
Next to them, we have team 3017.
From Fresh Meadows, it's the Patriots.
Rounding off the Red Alliance with team 10452.
From Bronx, it's the Robo Alliance.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we have team 395.
From Bronx and Manhattan, it's 2 Train Robotics.
In the center, we have team 7730.
From Fields, New York, this team is unreal.
And last but not least, we have Team 6024.
From Mumbai, Maharashtra, India, it's R Factor.
And we have the thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, we're kicking off match number 40. Some very loud motor revolutions from Team 640, Edison Robotics. Let's hope they figure out their autonomous. In the meantime, they'll have a lot of teleoperated period, leading 5 fuel. In this transition window, we start with Edison Robotics confidently going over the bump, but at the cost of getting stuck on a few fuel. The Patriots pushing fuel back into their red side of the field to prepare for their activation window. But in the meantime, Blue has some action and some opportunity to score. And trying to do just that is 2-Train Robotics. Launching fuel, it falls just a little short of their blue hub, but they'll have many a chance for the rest of the match. Robo-Lions launching fuel of their own. Not many fuel are connecting yet into the hubs. This could be anyone's game as we enter our final minute 25 of match 40. The score, 20-11 in favor of the Red Alliance, but maybe not for much longer, as we see Unreal corralling a lot of fuel, trying to line up for their blue hub, and it launches just a little high as the Patriots prepare and go under their trench to do the same. Now, looking at the outpost, Red Alliance perfect with their fuel throws. This could be the difference maker when your scoring on the robot end is struggling. If you have a good human player, that could mean all the difference. 30 seconds left. Red is pulling away slightly, but anything could happen now. The score 42-11 with 20 seconds remain. Foul was assessed to the Red Alliance. With 12 seconds left, they're halfway to the energized ranking point. What will happen in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Rebuilt. All right, attention teams. We have multiple yellow cards being assessed in qualification 40, both for Rule G102, stepping over the guardrail. This is to teams 60-24 and 395. Let's please keep the yellow on the field to the fuel, everyone. And with that, the results are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 54-14.
We're ready for qualification match 41. Let's introduce the teams first. First up, we've got team 6873.
Marching on their home turf in Washington Heights, it's the Generals.
Joining them, we have team 369.
They're charged up. It's High Voltage Robotics.
Rounding up Red Alliance, we've got team 9295.
Stand clear of the Harlem Rails.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, first up, we've got team 2601.
This is Kilo stealing our hearts. It's the Steelhawks.
Right in the center, we've got team 4383.
Their robot is no name. It's the P-Tech Flybots.
Rounding up the Blue Alliance, we've got team 2344.
With a 6-inch drum on their robot, it's the Saunders Droid Factory.
Looks like we're ready. Drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting off qualification match number 41 of 68 with some movement on the Blue Alliance from 2344 and 2601. Plenty of fuel flying from all three robots on the Blue Alliance. And on the Red Alliance, second-ranked team 369 High Voltage launching some fuel alongside their alliance partners 6873 the Generals and the human players in the outpost 29-23 to start off the tele-operated period. 2601 the Steelhawks launching a perfect arc of fuel into their alliance's hub. Blue Alliance starting the match off first. 2601 staying put on the Blue Alliance side of the field, launching some fuel. Their alliance partners, the Saunders Droid Factory, trying to free the P-Tech Flybots from their fuel. 2601 still firing that fuel for their alliance as the power switches over to the red side of the field. The Generals launching some fuel from near their alliance's tower alongside their partners 369 High Voltage launching some fuel right in front of their alliance's hub. Their partners 9295 prepared and ready and willing to play some defense should any Blue Alliance robot find their way near the red side of the field. Power switches back over to the Blue hub where 4383 the Flybots are crawling across their field to pick up some fuel. Their partners 2601 have all of the fuel they can hold and are launching it perfectly into their alliance's hub. And their alliance partners 2344 the Saunders Droid Factory sending up 3 fuel in one go, followed by some fuel from their human players in the outpost. Red Alliance now powered on 369 High Voltage and 6873 the Generals filling up their alliance's hub. 4383 picking up the fuel that has been let out from the Red Alliance hub, where 369 just keeps on coming with the fuel. 68-73 also firing off some fuel as we switch to the end game phase of the match. Both alliances have the opportunity to score in their hub. And 23-44 is shooting 2 fuel at a time. Their alliance partners 2601 giving us a little spin as they continue to fire perfectly into their alliance's hub. Over on the red alliance side of the field, 137 to 111 in favor of blue, but the red alliance will not be giving up even with 6 seconds left on the clock. Both alliances earning their energized ranking point. Official results are in for match number 41. And the Blue Alliance will be walking away with the win with a final score of 151 to 126. Both alliances getting the energized RP for 100 plus fuel in their hub. 2344 Saunders Joy Factory moving up to 4th place. 2601 moving up to 13th. 369 High Voltage staying in the top 10 at 6th. And there were no penalties in this match.
All right, this is qualification match 42. That's me, the teams. First up, we've got team 1601.
Their robot is a very skilled linguist. It's Quantum Samurai.
Joining them, we've got team 6985.
They've got Splinter and No Turtles. It's Enka Tech.
Running up Red Alliance, we've got team 7668.
Chomp Chomp, it's the Gator Bot.
We're now at Blue Alliance. First up, we've got team 354.
Say ahoy to the G-House Pirates.
Joining them right in the center, we've got team 4972.
Known for sending a barrage of fuel across the field, it's Borusan Robotics.
Last but certainly not least, we've got team 9642.
Who are they? INT Robotics.
Looks like we're ready. Drivers, behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go!
Team 1601 Quantum Samurai and Team 6985 Enkatech leaving first for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we got 4972 and 9642 leaving their Alliance's starting position first. 354 parking right outside of their Alliance's outpost as we start off qualification match number 42. 59 for Red, 6 for Blue. With plenty of time for Blue to catch up as they get the first shift. 1601 Quantum Samurai sending a stream of fuel into their Alliance's hub. Their Alliance partners 7668. The Gatorbots looking to get across their Alliance's bump. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, 4972 Burusan sending a stream of fuel into their Alliance's hub, followed by their partners 9642 lining up to fill up the Blue Alliance hub with 6 seconds left in the shift for the Blue Alliance. Over on the red side of the field, 6985 and 1601 have loaded up and are ready to fuel their Alliance's hub. Their Alliance partners, 7668, still looking to get free from their Alliance's side of the field. Oh, wait, it looks like the Gatorbots are trying to slow down the G-House Pirates on the Blue Alliance side of the field, while their Alliance partners are contending with 9642 on the Red Alliance side of the field. 160 to 65 in favor of the Blue Alliance, who is now able to fuel up their Alliance's hub. 4972 heading back to their Alliance side of the field to pick up some fuel from their Alliance depot. Their Alliance partners, INT Robotics, escaping from Quantum Samurai to pick up some fuel for the Blue Alliance. Power is now back on in the red household, where 1601 Quantum Samurai is still steady fueling up the Alliance's hub. Their partners, Enkatech, are back on the Red Alliance side of the field, and so are their opponents, 9642, trying to delay this fuel. Back on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 354 is now loading up some fuel to start off the final shift of the match, where both alliances can score. 7668 trying to steal some fuel away from 4972. 9642 heading back to assist their partners. 1601 staying firmly on the Red Alliance side of the field to keep on firing up the fuel. 9642 INT chasing 6985 back to the Red Alliance side of the field. Their partners 354 and 4972 ending the match 212 to 152 unofficially. Official scores in just a moment. In this match of motor combat, the Red Alliance will be taking the win with an official score of 223 to 152, with both alliances earning a ranking point for Energized Fuel. 6985 will be remaining in first place, 1601 Quantum Samurai moving on up to 8th, and 7668 moving into 15th. The Blue Alliance staying firmly put in the top 20. Please stay tuned after the conclusion of qualification match number 49 for the awards ceremony that will take place around 5:30.
All right, this is qualification match 43. That's me, the teams. Here at Red Alliance, we've got team 333.
This day has gone swimmingly for them. They're currently ranked 10th. It's the Megalodons.
Joining them right in the center, we've got team 6648.
Renewed for season 10, it's the Mecha Spartans.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, we've got team 5298.
It's the E-Tech Chargers.
All right, moving on to the Blue Alliance. First up, we've got team 3004.
From the Boogie Down Bronx, it's Bronx Quixote.
Joining them, we've got team 3204.
It's the Steampunk Penguins.
Rounding up Blue Alliance, we've got team 2872.
They're the Cats Meow and currently ranked 5th. It's the Cyber Cats.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers, be on the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 5298 getting ready to fuel up their Alliance's hub alongside their partners, 6648 for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, a steady stream of fuel is flying from both human players and from teams 2872 and 3204 on the Blue Alliance as we start off the teleoperated phase of match number 43. 5298 leaving their Alliance's side of the field, only to end up in a pool of fuel. Team 2872 is taking full advantage of this by taking the fuel that's around 5298. E-Tech Chargers partners the Megalodons and Mecha Spartans working to get Sparkyologist free from his fuel. Back on the blue side of the field, 2872 looking to get across the Blue Alliance side of the field. 3004, the Bronx Quixote and their Robot Cupcake going under their Alliance's hub right as the Blue Alliance's first shift of the match starts. 2872 trying to get past Red Alliance Robot 6648 on their own home turf. 3204, the Steampunk Penguins, and 2872, the Cybercats, both pouring their fuel all into the Blue Alliance hub as the power switches back to the Red Alliance and 5298 and 333. 333 firing from near their Alliance's depot, and 5298 E-Tech Chargers picking up from the Red Alliance's outpost. 2872 heading back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, where 6648 still wants to take some of their fuel and perhaps slow down some of the scoring happening from the Steampunk Penguins. On the red side of the field, Bronx Quixote trying to get past 5298, the E-Tech Chargers, before heading back to their Alliance's side of the field with some fuel. 333, the Megalodons heading back to the Red Alliance side with a basket full of fuel as we start the end game process. 6648 finally done trying to slow down the Blue Alliance, ready to focus on helping the Red Alliance get a little extra distance between the two. 152 to 150 in favor of the Red. Never mind, it's going to 163 to 152 in favor of the Blue Alliance. There is no telling how this will end, but it's sure to be an exciting conclusion to match number 43. With a last-minute liftoff from 66-48, we have the scores. The Blue Alliance will be taking this win with a final score of 197 to 176, an extremely close match. 3-3-3, the Megalodons will be moving down to 17th, where 32-04, the Steampunk Penguins will be taking over 16th, and 28-72, the Cybercats will be staying in 5th place, and 30-04, Bronx Quixote will be rounding out the top 25.
All right, we're at qualification match 44. That's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 5421.
With their robot Gloria, it's the Birchbox.
Joining them in the center, we've got team 4299.
You don't want to swim with Shark Vader, it's the BCS Robo Sharks.
Running up the Red Alliance, we've got team 4571.
Paperclip? That's the robot named by the Rambots.
All right, we're here at Blue Alliance. First up, we've got team 10229.
With an astrological name, Supernova, it is Event Horizon.
Joining them, we've got team 8739.
With motion, it's the Red Hawk Robotics.
Running up Blue Alliance, we've got team 334.
It is the Tech Knights.
We have thumbs up. Drivers, behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
Do you dig it, New York City? There's 6 archaeologists on the field for match 44, and the score 11-7. Make that 30. Blue Alliance, so many fuel into their blue hub, and such a decorated depot. I'm sure it won't be that ordered for long. In this transition window, both alliances fending for fuel and resources. And with that, because blue scored more during Autumn, the Red Alliance gets the first activation window. The Tech Knights trying to still stay productive, launching so many fuel into their alliance area for safekeeping later. But later's only 3 seconds as they're given the chance to score again now. Going into that window, 79-21. But this just in, they're 5 away from the energized ranking point. Rambots gathering fuel, fending off the Red Hawk Robotics team, and we have a little trouble with the Sharks at midfield. They seem to have fallen over a fuel, and they got it out of their system. Good. A little over a minute remains. The score 128-26. A fuel trying to target our head ref, but it safely deflects. 1 minute remains, 128-33. The final activation period for blue is now in store, and a series of maybe 30 fuel are being scored. The score now widened, margin of 120 points. Red Alliance has some work to do, but 35 seconds left. They might have a chance. 54-21, Birchbots. They're looking for some fuel pickup, swerving around their Red Alliance station, and the Red Outposts with some great fuel shooting attempts. 20 seconds left. The score 209-36. Why stop there, says the Blue Alliance. We want 250 points. Tech Knights looking to make one last cycle. Event Horizon the same. What will we see? It's 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And the results are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 228 points to 50. Tech Knights maintaining their 7th place seeding. All of the blue teams walking away with the energized ranking point.
Alrighty, teams, let's see who's up for qualification match 45. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have Team 3015.
You know them well, the Rank 2 Team Ranger Robotics.
In the center, we have 1635.
They're Technotics.
Let's give it up for Team 743.
They're Techno Friends, they're the Technobots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 3053.
From Queens Village, it's Phoebe Stingers.
Right beside them, we have Team 10452.
Don't go in their den, they're the Robo Lions.
And last but not least, for the Blue Alliance, we have 9030.
Traveling far, far away, it's Karabakh Mekak from Azerbaijan.
And we have the go-ahead. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Look alive for match 45. The human players at the outpost sure do. Successful scoring from both alliances. The score 11, no, 30-8 in favor of red. A quick frenzy of fuel for them. And Rangers' net is packed full of fuel and a very quick deposit. Only 8 fuel separates them already from that energized ranking point. We may have signs of supercharging here, folks, but we'll have to stay tuned as it's time for the Blue Alliance to catch up. They have 14 fuel in their hub right now, and 9030 from Azerbaijan may be stuck on that bump, but their teammates, the Robo Lions, give them a bump of their own. And they're back safely. Rangers at midfield, swerving around. They went through the trench, and it was a great cost for speed, but a few fuel did fall out of their net. But it was still a net positive. One thing we'll have to look out for, though, Technotics seems to be lost, searching for treasure at midfield. We'll hope someone can point them to the fuel soon. With a minute 15 to go, the score 183-19 in favor of the Red Alliance. 9030, we know them all the way from Azerbaijan. They have fuel. They're lining up with the April tag for the blue hub in this short activation window, and they're moving again, thankfully. Unfortunately, Robo Lions, their mechanism to grab fuel from the ground seems to be dangling out a little. Is that by design? We'll see. 40 seconds remain in the match. 30-53, the Van Buren Stingers trying to play defense. And there are 104 fuel that will need to be scored in 30 seconds if we want to see supercharging. Ranger Robotics doing their best to answer and do just that, but Van Buren Stingers are playing a strong defense that may prevent that 5th ranking point from the Red Alliance. But anything could happen in the final 10 seconds of match 45 with 7 seconds, 280-32, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rebuilt. And the results are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance with an impressive 280 points. Ranger Robotics stays in second place.
All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match 46. Starting off the Red Alliance, let's give it up for 6593.
From Richmond Hill, they're Hyperdrive Robotics.
Right beside them, we have team 2344.
From Yonkers, it's the Saunders Droid Factory.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have team 9636.
They're from New York, New York, it's Space Junk.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have team 11090.
They're Kronos.
In the center, we have team 6024.
From India, it's R Factor.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 4383.
From Brooklyn, the P-Tech Flybots.
And we have the thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, we're starting match number 46. A fuel lands on the giant array. Make that 2. The score 16-6 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Some late fuel throws deflect just wide from the red outpost to the hub. Kronos spinning around and starting to grab all the fuel from midfield. And the Red Alliance is not out there to challenge due to them being focused on scoring into their hub right away. These are the questions for strategy here. Do you allow one of your robots to contest the midfield and give up prime scoring opportunity? You would potentially be making it harder for the other alliance to grab fuel from the middle, but at such high supplies, is that even a factor? Questions that will be answered as we continue this regional. But in the meantime, the score 29-26 barely favors the Red Alliance. A minute 15 remains. They remembered how to score in the hub. So many fuel, they're now already halfway to that energized ranking point. And making more progress as 6593 Hyperdrive puts it into another gear and goes over the bump to get ready for their next cycle. They need 28 more fuel for the energized ranking point, but Blue's more concerned with getting more fuel in their hub. They've made it up to 30 as we reach the 35-second mark in the match. You know what that means. We're in endgame, folks. Both hubs are activated, and Red has one sight, one goal in mind. Can they score another 8 fuel in 15 seconds? That's 2 fuel every second, or 1 every 2, rather. We don't take calculus for those maths. But we need a few more in 3, 2, 1. Oh, just shy of true energization. And we're already all set. With that, the results are in, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a score 96-36.
All right, teams, we're getting closer to the end of the day. Let's start introducing the teams on the Red Alliance. Starting off, we have 3390.
They're from Sankara, Akara, Turkey. It's the Anatolian Eaglebots.
In the center, we have team 7668.
From New York, New York, it's the Gatorbots.
And last but not least, for the Red Alliance, we have team 7036.
From Brooklyn, the Betabots.
On the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have team 9295.
From Harlem, it's the Harlem Rails.
Right beside them, we have team 6985.
From Dilavazi, Kocaeli, Turkey, it's Ecotech.
Wrapping up for the Blue Alliance, we have team 6590.
From Brooklyn, it's Savitech.
And we have the thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Da-da-da-da-da, that's match number 47. with an interesting start of 3-2. Most of those were from the outpost. But wait, what's going on blue? We have Enkatech with so many successful fuel in their autonomous. That might have something to do with why they're first place today. The score 59, make that 61-18 in favor of the Blue Alliance. But Red has a chance to respond. Swerving around is Anatolian Eaglebots. It's a team from Turkey and a team from Manhattan versus, oh wait, a team from Turkey and a team from Manhattan. Incredible matchup here in match 47. And Enkatech agrees, but they say our alliance is better by scoring enough fuel already to get that energized ranking point. 90 seconds remain. It could still be anyone's game, but 69.85, they want a few more fuel. And 33.90, Anatolian may be a little lost right now, searching for treasure. Hopefully, someone can point them to the map towards the fuel. Their teammates, the Gatorbots, giving them a friendly push here or there. And with that, the blue hub is reactivated and showing no signs of stopping. Fuel after fuel's being deposited. And what do you know? It's renewable energy. The fuel's coming right back out to midfield to be reharvested. That's why we recycle, folks. 30 seconds left. The score, almost 200 points for the Blue Alliance. I don't know about you. I want to see some climbing here today. But the teams from Turkey don't agree, as we're seeing more and more fuel be placed in. Enkatech ready to unload one last cycle potentially, but they only have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they get it off. Heads are nodding, gestures are thumbs up, and we're getting the results. The winner is the Blue Alliance, taking it with a score 241-42. With 4 ranking points, Enkatech remains on top.
right, teams, this is our second to last qualification match of the day. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team 2601.
You say Steel, they say Hawks.
Right beside them, we have team 640.
They're Edison Robotics.
Last but not least on the Red Alliance, we have team 3004.
Brock's Quixote. Guess where they're from?
Over by the Blue Alliance, we have team 1601.
From Long Island City, it's Quantum Samurai.
In the center, we have team 5123.
From Yonkers, they're Bunkers, they're the Mecha Dogs.
Wrapping up their alliance, we have team 9509.
They're the Cybers.
And we have the thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
The team's lead strategist fought, toiled, and burned the midnight oil to reach an incredible equation. Fuel plus hub equals win! And we'll see if that holds true for match 48. The score, 36 to 36, no, 39 to 37. They correct me again, 41-37 with red slightly in favorable position. Chants are encouraging the alliances. We'll see if that has any positive effect on how their drive, coach, and trains play the rest of the game. 2 minutes to go. The score is neck and neck. Blue Alliance collecting fuel to be scored. Quantum Samurai. Did you know they're the first robot to be run on a quantum computer? It's false, but maybe in 10 years. Yeah, you never know. 100 seconds left. The score neck and neck. Tied, in fact, 52 to 52. Slightly ahead now is the Red Alliance. 2601, the Steelhawks. They're trying to extend that lead. Fuel after fuel. This is another interesting question, everyone. When have you reached an optimal amount of fuel to go back to shoot it into your hub? Every team may have a different answer, but only 3 teams can have the winning answer at New York City Regional. Less than a minute to go. The score still very close. Red looking to break through. They now have over 80 points, taking the lead back with 40 seconds left. Fuel launching everywhere, and Red infiltrating the blue side of the field. That would be the Edison Robotics. Are they trying to play some defense? If they are, they need to stop the Quantum Samurai. It's still anyone's game in this endgame period. 20 seconds left. 104 to 101, make it 104 to 103. Final cycles are happening here, folks. Both teams have now energized the robots. 10 seconds left. It's anyone's game. 111 to 104, 114 to 117, 117 to 111. It's 3, it's 2, it's 1. That's Qualms 48. And just like that, we're good to go. And your winner is the Red Alliance! A neck-and-neck competition, 128 to 111. 4 ranking points for Red. Steelhawks really like that one.
All right, teams, it is our last qualification match of the day. On the Red Alliance, starting off, we have team 354.
With their robot overtime, it's G-House Pirates.
In the center, we have team 3017.
From Fresh Meadows, it's the Patriots.
And last but not least for the Red Alliance, we have team 694.
With 3rd place in the competition so far, it's Stieples.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 333.
With their robot Finn Diesel, it's the Megalodons.
Right next to them, we have team 6401.
They're the Flintstone by the 8-Bit Rams.
Rounding off this alliance, we got the Pokemon trainers. We have 369.
With their robot Gabagool, it's High Voltage Robotics.
All right, for the last time today, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
How will this final match of the day be decided? 2.5 minutes will give us this crazy, suspenseful answer. Let's start by this confounding plot twist. Stieples is stranded on an island of fuel. How will this affect match 49? Stay tuned. It is the priority of the G-House Pirates to rescue them, and they do so swiftly. Just in time for that red activation period, as fuel comes flying within feet of me. That's okay. It's a good souvenir. Less than 2 minutes remain. Red certainly made the comeback after a short rescue period. Stieples and G-House, they know how to score in that red hub. Can Bloom come back from this? They're trying. Already 30 fuel scored for them in 10 seconds. The score almost 100 points. Scratch that. Both alliances now have the energized ranking point. But we've seen this time and time again from Stieples today. They don't stop at being energized. We're here for supercharged. 70 seconds remain. Red Alliance now halfway towards being supercharged, and now eclipsing 200 points. But Blue is holding strong, staying over the energization barrier themselves, saying, please reactivate our hub, please first. And they heard their prayers. Now the next 20 seconds are all for the Blue Alliance to score and catch up. Their score is now 257 to 142. 35 seconds remain. Effort from all robots on the Blue Alliance. High Voltage trying to score. 8-bit Ramps playing defense. 25 seconds left of competition today. Red Alliance eclipses 300 points. And 8-bit Ramps trying to pin Stieples, but it may not be enough. They only need 27 more fuel, and they have 10 seconds to get it. Can they cycle in time? We'll have to see, but there's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They got it! Or did they? They're short 16 right now. What happened? We'll have to find out. The tension is palpable. The suspense is real. What happened to the final fuel? There's one lodged in the red hub right now. Was that the difference? We'll find out, because the results are in, and your winner is the Red Alliance. A score 381 to 202, and they do get it. That's 5 ranking points, and Stieples climbs back to first place.
Hey, mentors, please head down to the track over there for the mentor parade at the closing ceremony. Please, all the mentors, please head down for the mentors parade so that we can celebrate you. Mentors, will you please come join us to attend the Mentors Parade so that we can all celebrate you? And everyone else, please sit at the stand so we can start our closing ceremony soon. Again, mentors, will you please come here to wait in line for the Mentors Parade so that we can all celebrate you? And then everyone else, please join the stand for our closing ceremony. Final reminder, all the mentors, please come here, wait in line on the track for the Mentors Parade so we can all celebrate you.
Welcome to this afternoon's closing ceremony. We successfully made it through 49 qualification matches, and we couldn't have done it without a terrific volunteer crew. So let's hear it for all the volunteers who helped make today a success. And thanks to all the teams for your gracious professionalism on and off the playing field. Keep it up. Now, it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community, the FIRST alumni. Would all the FIRST alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you for all that you continue to do to give back to FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Rebuilt may be your final season competing as a FIRST team as a student. We look forward to seeing what you do next as a FIRST alumni. Now, let's recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up? Good luck to all graduating students. And now, before we present some awards, let's hear from Local Planning Committee Chair, Pam, and from New York City FIRST PDP, Rudiana.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Clap once if you can hear me. Clap twice if you can hear me. Today, we take a moment to honor an individual who's impacted New York City and Hudson Valley FIRST community and has been profound and enduring. Adam Thiessen. For over 25 years, Adam has amplified what it means to be an educator, mentor, and leader. Known to many as Mr. T, he cultivated an environment where students are encouraged to think critically, take initiative, and lead with confidence. Whether teaching complex engineering concepts, emphasizing safety and discipline, or guiding students through iterative process of design, Adam has consistently empowered young people to turn ideas into reality. He spent countless hours beyond the classroom to ensure student success, demonstrating the same deep love he had of his family to them.
While Adam may no longer be with us physically, his spirit lives on through his team, 5123, the Mecha Dogs. We recognize that his contributions will long continue to reverberate through the students he has mentored, the programs he has built, and the community he has strengthened. We will miss him dearly. Please join us for a moment of silence in his honor. Thank you.
Now we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and to the FIRST programs with a mentor parade. Let's hear it for your mentors. We'll begin the mentor parade now. With 1 year of service. With 2 years of service. With 3 years of service. 4 years. 5 years. 6 years. 7 years. 8 years. 9 years, 10 years, 11 to 14 years, with 15 years of service, 16 to 19 years, with more than 20 years. Let's give it up to all the mentors. Thank you, mentors. Thank you. We invite you to return to your seats now for the rest of the ceremony, mentors. Now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. Our first award is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. To present the award, please welcome Joe Blay, Team 694, and all previous Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners.
Mark McLeod, Long Island Regional 2008 with Team 358 and Team 8267.
Fred Levy, 2013 New York City Regional, 1155, 2265, 5806, and 10452.
Jason Torres, New York City Regional 2024, Team 5806 and 10452.
Mohammed Hussein, 2022 in the New York City Regional with Team 8739.
Tom Ferguson, Team 694, 2005, New York City Regional.
Shelley Grant, Tech Valley 2019, and Team 694 Stiples.
Phil Disposa, Team 333, New York City 2025. That's me. Jim Boyarski, New York City 2012, Team 694.
Adam Salem, 2023 New York City Regional, Team 3419.
Joe Galena, Team 3015, 2015 FLR.
Justin Montoya, Team 3015, 2014 FLR.
Erdinç Uğurlu, Haliç Regional, 2026.
Joe Blay, Gotham Regional, just a few days ago. Team 694, Sty Pulse, and Team 516, Sty Plus. We would now like to recognize the nominees for the Woody Flowers Award at this regional event. Any minute now. The nominees will now be shown on the screen. There we go. Nominees, please stand as your name is called and wave. Naveed Kashem, Team 516. Udesh Persad, Team 1601. Joel Heitman, 2601. Kengis Kurov, 4972. Malachi Patrick, 5298. Justin Goodman, 8739. And Evan Wheeler, 9636. First Robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports because of the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Students nominate their mentors through essays describing the impact those mentors have had on their teams, and those essays are reviewed by past championship Woody Flowers Award winners. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Tonight, we celebrate the mentors who guide, challenge, and inspire the students of First. Thank you for your mentorship and for the impact you have on the students of First. Please join me in congratulating this year's Woody Flowers Award nominees. Based on the students' nominations and the review of past Championship Woody Flowers Award winners, one mentor will now be recognized as the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner at this regional event. This mentor's compassionate leadership is the foundation of their team, fostering a culture of trust, resilience, and collaboration. A 14-year First alumnus and mentor, this mentor has guided rookie students from their very first build to semifinal success, empowering them to think critically, overcome challenges, and grow stronger through adversity. This mentor selflessly dedicates his time to both technical mentorship and personal development, teaching engineering skills, supporting college and career readiness, and ensuring every student feels seen and supported. Beyond his team, this mentor's impact extends across New York City through mentoring hundreds of students, volunteering at competitions, and advancing STEM access for all. His unwavering generosity and commitment make him a true champion of the First community. Please join us in congratulating the 2026 New York City Regional Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Naveed Kashem from Team 516 StyPlus.
The next award is the Volunteer of the Year Award, and there are so many deserving volunteers. The inspectors, refs, judges, the field and scoring table crew, the planning committee, the machine shop folks, pit admin are all volunteers, and without volunteer support, First would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across all First programs. Let's thank the volunteers with a loud round of applause for all their work. Let's give it up to all the volunteers. Thank you. To present the Volunteer of the Year Award, please welcome the local planning committee and committee chair, Pam Wong.
Hi, everyone. First of all, thank you for being here for the 2026 New York City Regional. A huge thank you to this wonderful group of people, this planning committee, who did not bat an eye when they were told that they need to spend a whole week together of really long hours. Also, just thank you to all of the volunteers. We really couldn't do this without you. And an extra special thank you to the volunteers who stayed all week with us. I know we're all really tired, and yet you're continuing to show up for everyone, and we really appreciate it. Also, thank you to the staff, Rudiana especially, Isaiah, Michelle, Lisa, Sean. Thank you for all that you do for our community. In the world of FIRST, we often celebrate innovation, teamwork, and the incredible achievements of our students. But none of this is possible without the volunteers who give their time, energy, and heart to make these events run. Today, we take a moment to recognize someone who truly embodies what it means to serve this community. Since 2014, this individual has been a constant presence across New York City FIRST. He began, like many volunteers do, as a queuer, but he didn't stop there, jumping in wherever help was needed. He quickly became known for his reliability, leadership, and ability to keep things running smoothly. We love our homegrown key volunteers, and he has spent the last 5 years dedicating time and commitment to becoming the best zebra to our local events, supporting neighboring regions, and contributing on the biggest stage at the FIRST Championships. His impact has been felt everywhere. Students know him, they trust him, they look for him at events, not just as an official, but as a supportive, encouraging presence. He is an advocate for teams, a steady voice of fairness, and someone who genuinely cares about the experience every student has. And if you've ever been to an event with him, you know his impact isn't just in the work he does. It's in the energy he brings, the dancing, the singing, the way he lights up the field and reminds us all that this is supposed to be fun. From his early days at the New York City FIRST off-season Robo Replay to taking on full weeks of competitions across Gotham and New York City, he has grown into one of the most trusted and respected leaders in our region. And today we are proud to recognize our very own Bumblebee. Please join me in celebrating the 2026 New York City Regional Volunteer of the Year, our very own head referee, Sarshed Jamaludinov.
Congratulations to today's winners. We will be presenting all our team awards tomorrow during the playoffs. Thanks to all teams for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. The pits will be closing immediately following the ceremony, so please collect your stuff, put the robot to bed, and we'll see you in the morning. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies at 8:30 a.m. It's time for us to power down. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.